Who needs a cloak of resistance? Who has one right now?
I don't think anybody does, do they?
No, I don't think
I
anybody
don't think
does.
anybody does.
Okay. I don't need it
Yep.
because I have that as a granted power from Abadaw's protection. But somebody should definitely flip that on. It's just a question of who.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
Probably
roll
that
for it.
knucklehead barbarian is always boofing saves.
Yeah, that probably would.
Yeah.
Have you made a save yet, Timmy, in this whole fucking game?
I don't think so. I keep rolling like
I don't think you
threes.
have.
Is one gonna
That's the
improve
reason
his
not
odds
to
on that?
do him.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
might.
I think we just
d-
roll for
d-
it.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Are you guys having trouble getting on to Roll20? I'm like, that's
Yeah, I
forever.
had to pull up Roll20, not from my saved link, and sign in because when I
Yeah.
tried to just click on it and go in, it wasn't working. So you may have to sign
Yeah,
in again.
yeah. If you just type it into the URL pane and do it that way.
I got in per normal.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
But then I do have a 15 in stealth.
Although I have to sign in all the time.
Well, that's what Findabar would do. Kind of clunky and boofed out.
Completely.
Well,
So
okay.
Horton is the leather armor +1 from Gogmerch is DTD. You gonna let him fit into that, or is that a no go?
I believe magical armor resizes.
Oh,
No.
No.
Where did I read that?
A
Does it
lot of
say
magic
it's
things do, but
Oh, wondrous items like rings, I think do. It has to be a wondrous item. Does that sound right?
I think rings
most
do.
most wondrous items do, rings do, but I don't believe armor or weapons do unless they have a specific property, or you choose to make it that way.
How big is DTD? Let's take a look at
He's slight.
Yeah, 5'3".
He's like Paul Simon.
Yeah.
Or Tom Cruise, but thin.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say you could do it, but it's going to be really tight and constricting. Like,
Like
you
a
know,
-4 type and
well, I'm not
-4
gonna.
to hit.
I gotta remember how big was Golgamert? Is he was just a straight up goblin. They're only 3 feet tall, aren't they?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a 3 to 4 feet, 40 to 80 pounds, 3 to 3.5 feet.
Any B squatters small size?
Yeah.
No.
Now that's metagaming at a next level. I like it.
Yeah. Did you say
Oh, does it say it's small size leather, or does it say it's leather armor?
Yeah, let me go look. Yeah, I gotta pull him up again. I'll give you that answer. You can see exactly how.
Well, it's never going to say in the stat block because it's assumed for the size creature.
Right. I'll just double check. I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, plus one leather armor.
Yeah. The only time you usually see that is if it's in like a treasure chest or a dragon's hoard. They'll specify the sizes.
Right. And he is listed as a small humanoid.
Well,
so I'd say
put it in the bag.
Probably ain't gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so Cloak of Resistance. Who wants to roll for it?
Yeah, I'll roll.
We're going high roll.
I'll roll for it, but I cannot get on to Roll20 yet.
Who do you want to roll for you, Vince?
Yeah.
Who's got a hot hand? It's not Timmy.
Not Timmy.
Not Timmy.
Oh,
Rito's usually hot.
Rito roll. He seems to have a lucky hand.
Okay. Happy
His
to do so.
right hand, not his left.
Red right hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will roll a die 20 for Randy first.
Yep.
That number was a 10.
Even
Roll for
Steven.
myself. Second. That number was a 4.
I got a 14.
Leading
Can you
was
beat that?
14.
Ah,
Ding, ding,
tail.
Oh, got it.
Here comes Dojo.
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 No.
10 as well.
All right. Ziggy's making out.
Low.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, is that everything?
I believe for now, yes. And then Findabar, you have to decide what, if anything, you're doing with the spell storing, but that's your call.
That's going to have to be overnight anyway, because I can't throw anything into it till we sleep anyway, right?
Probably not. Yeah.
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 So, got it. But I'll keep a +1 dagger in the short term.
Yeah.
Okay, so
sure.
then to the question of how the hell do we get across the bridge? Sorry, I just wanted to figure out.
Now, where did we leave it? Wasn't somebody looking out from the tower at us?
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick recap,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do a quick cutscene, and then we'll come back to present moment.
Okay.
So, quick recap. Last episode, you guys started out peering over the 5-foot wide well, as you had looked and seen something glinting in the waters below. You decided after some analysis to have Dojo go down on a rope. He was able to get down. He was confronted with the monster, the Dread Bunyip, and he defeated said monster. And then you guys, he managed to tie the treasure chest and lug it up. And I believe you guys got a pretty cool dagger and a wand and a bunch of, a ton of money. And Ziggy was burying the treasure chest. I think you guys took the platinum and you took the wand and the dagger, and everything else he buried. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. So you guys were doing that, and then you heard something, and around the corner there were some goblin dogs, and you were dispatching of them, and just as that was resolving, you heard kind of a growl, and then all of a sudden everything started entangling around you. The roots started growing out of the ground and the thorns, and then you were getting peppered by flame strike coming out of the shadows, even as a panther was attacking you, and you dispatched of said panther, and you had some travails getting through the entanglement, but eventually you guys decided to bull rush the source of the flame strike, and you saw a little goblinoid whose name ended up being Gogamert, and you had killed him, but then you revived him enough to interrogate him, I believe. Does everybody remember what he told you guys?
No.
Okay, do you want me to read that again quick? It's like a paragraph.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So, here's what he said. He said, I'll kind of get to the hot parts. War Chief Rip Nugget is all about those stinking longshanks that have been visiting him of late. Especially that very angry woman with white hair and weird eyes and a torn up belly. I think our chief has fallen for her, or worse. He's certainly been placing a lot of trust in her advice, more than most trusted advisors at this point. Kind of referring to himself. It was at her urging that the assault on Sandpoint took place. Since then, I've kept my distance from the chieftain and his new allies. I don't want to be tainted by her bad ideas. She has her own vicious allies that she now listens to. That damn bugbear mercenary Brathasmus, who lived for years out of our hair in the northeastern side of the Nettlewood. Then there's that quiet human man who wears a lot of metal armor. And yes, that dark-skinned violet human woman who uses fire to scorch goblins and who get too close to her. Then there's that cursed male half-elf who seems to be too happy all the time and who sometimes plays the flute. I think the halfie and the angry woman with the torn-up belly are lovers because I've seen them going at it like donkey rats in the woods. I tried to tell Chief Ribnugget, but this only made him angrier at me for some reason. Worse than a harpy, that woman.
And then you didn't get much else out of him, and I think you ended up coup de grace him, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of, the intel you got is there's a bugbear mercenary, Brithasmus, who you guys have heard of before, in Kalelu's recalling of the 6 tribes of goblins. You are now learning about a quiet human man who wears a lot of metal armor, and you do remember Davrin had told you that they may have mercs. And then there's a dark-skinned, violent human woman who uses fire. You're not quite sure who that is. And then the half-elf you're surmising was Pseudo.
What do we know
So
about Barabbas, the bugbear?
Brazasmus,
Barabbas.
he was part of one of the tribes of goblins, and he had gone off into the woods and kind of trying to make his own way to try to find his way to Sandpoint, I believe. And then he disappeared. So that's all kind of the info you get. And the other notable thing is right when you guys were kind of have seen Gogomert for the first time, you saw a raven flying off toward Thistletop. So just keep that in the back of your mind.
Yeah,
So that's
and
all.
at first we thought that was him and maybe he had wild shape, but then I think we had the idea that, oh shit, that might be the closet.
That's one idea you had.
Right.
It also
But I
could just
thought
be
he
a familiar you don't know.
Sure,
Yeah, I
Crebane's
thought he said
done
it
them.
was his familiar, and he sent it off. I thought that's what the druid said.
You
Yes.
don't know. He didn't.
I thought he said, because I thought he apologized. He's like, I had
Yeah.
to do it. I had to.
He did
Okay,
say
I might have
something like
revealed
that.
that without even remembering. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on, as far as you know, at least, unless he's lying. So, with that, we're gonna cut, and I still have to get Timmy. We got to get our music up for the drama here.
Oh my.
But we don't have it up yet.
I can. What do you want? I
Um,
can put something up if you want.
Something sinister,
Okay.
brooding. So we're gonna cut. The scene kind of fades to black, and we see a scene coming in the catacombs of Wrath, and we see Nualia with the Quasit, Aurelium, and they're around the waters of Lamashtu. And you see Nualia taking a cup and drinking of it. And the Quasit says, "Yes, drink deep of the mother's milk. It will make you powerful."
Monday.com.
And she finishes that, and she says, "I believe you're ready. In fact, I don't believe it, I know it in my heart. You, Nualia, are ready for the greatest task at hand in your young life." And then Nualia looks at her with a meaningful gaze and says, "If you think so, I feel it. I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I've made the change. Everything's so clear to me now. I owe it all to you." "No, child. You think of me as somebody who perhaps is a brief beacon for you, but you were on this path all along. You just didn't realize. And now you are finally coming into the full flower of your God-given power. Power of Lamashtu courses through your veins, I can feel it. And you will become one of the greatest sorceresses of the age. I just know it. Now, child, you know what you must do. It's the key to everything. Are you ready?" "Yes.
I am. Excellent. Now let us go pray one last time together to Lamashtu.
And then they both head into that chamber, and the door kind of fades out. And then the scene cuts out, and then you see the scene fades in. It's a wintry evening. The sun is just about completely off the horizon, as we fade in from the sky over Sandpoint Cathedral, and the camera goes in through a window, or our view goes in through a window, and we see the cathedral with candles lit, shadows all over the walls, darkly lit, and we see Father Xantus at the altar praying, or Father Tobin, excuse me, at the other altar praying by himself, and we see a young woman with white hair come in through the front and walk down that long nave, her footsteps echoing through the cathedral as night falls. And she comes up, she puts her hand on her father, who senses her presence, gives a smile, and says, "Child, my love, I was just praying to Desna. My heart is so warm. I'm so profoundly excited for your big day. Just now, less than a fortnight before you will become a woman. You will become a bride of Desna's order. You will give your life to the Sacred Mother, and all of our dreams will be fulfilled." "Yes, Father. It's something you've been waiting for your whole life. Unfortunately, it's never going to happen." And he kind of shakes and starts. He gets up and turns to her and says, "What? What are you saying?" "Yes, this is your dream, but it is a false one. It is all lies. You are all lies. Desna. Desna is the queen of lies. She is nothing. You are nothing. The only thing that matters is the power of Lamashtu, the mother, the true mother, who will destroy this town and destroy Desna and anybody else who stands in her way. And you know this in your heart. I say this to you now." And Father Tobin looks at her horrified and says, What madness has gotten into you, child? You're speaking, this is blasphemy. It's blasphemy." And he starts calling out for the acolytes. And right as he starts calling out, she slaps him across the face. "No, Father, nobody will come to your rescue this time to bind me in chains. You and me will end this now." And he hits him again, and then he falls over, and she grabs him and drags him up to the altar. And she says, "Mother Desna, in all of your power, strike me down." "Oh, you can't, because you know the awesome power I wield with the true mother, the mother of monsters, Lamashtu." And with that, she takes a candlestick and she starts beating Tobin
Ah.
over the head repeatedly. And he's trying to shield himself, and he says, "No, child, what are you doing?" Ah! And he's screaming, and she just keeps beating him in utter fury. And if you saw the look on her face as the camera pans to her, it's one of pure, unadulterated rage and hate. And this goes on for about 45 seconds as his brains spill out, and there's just a huge pool of blood quickening over the floor. And after a time, her breath is out. She's leaning over him, out of breath, and she just drops the candlestick on the ground. And she says, "As I thought, Desna, you were never here. To begin with, you probably don't even exist. You are all lies." And then she starts shooting flames there's two huge cloth, those cloth banners that come down in cathedrals behind the altar. Lies. And she starts shooting that, and they immediately go up in flame. And then she starts walking around, and they quickly go up to the rafters, which are made of wood. Lies. And she starts putting aflame all of the pews. Lies. And she goes behind the altar and starts lighting the sacristy and the choir stalls. Lies. And you're all full of lies. And she screams. And then the entire place starts going up. And all you see as the scene fades is Nualia going through the side door, the back door, and she gazes out over the entire cathedral one last time as the inferno goes up. And she says, "You're all full of lies, but I am the truth, and the truth always." And then she walks out. And that's the scene.
Let's go kill this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
time for her to
that
go.
would have been it. And you guys know that was 5 years ago in 4702 Absalom Reckoning. You would have put that right around the new year, as you know that's about when the fire happened. And where you guys are now is 5 years later in the autumn in 4207. So that's where we are. And now the camera fades out and fades back in as the storms are quickening over the coast, and rain is it started dripping at first, then big drops. Now it's starting to come down, and the wind is picking up, and the wind's about 30 miles an hour, and the rain is starting to pour and lash down. And you see the right when we had left off, there were two towers on the other side of the bridge, about 30 feet high, and you heard one of them, there was a bell started going off. Ding, 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 ding. And that's where we left it.
And I can't remember, what did we see at the bottom of the cliff there? You
I gotta
marked
drop for a
two
few
sparks.
minutes. I'll be back.
We looked over the
Hold on,
cliff
2
and we
seconds.
saw two things at the bottom marked in blue, but we
I
didn't
think it
know what
was
they were.
scat. I think it was poop.
Oh,
It
poop
was-
Yeah,
of.
so, you the little blue areas in the map, you think it was some sort of scatters, exactly right.
We think we were pretty well seen, right? As we've all kind of looked over the edge. I mean, they know we're.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those things. Everything's happening at the same time, and then you notice that scat, and you're just about to kind of reference it when the alarm or the bells went off, and then you all looked up to the towers, and then the scene cut for the night, and that's where we open.
And Horton,
Scene.
how do we think? So this bridge, it doesn't like fall all the way. It like one side falls off, right? So you could still like
Yeah, so Finn did an engineering check, and the best he could figure out is that the way it works is it's been rigged so the what would be the eastern side to the left, he thinks, he's not sure, if a certain amount of weight or some trigger is hit, on the bridge that the left side will give up. The left, as you're looking at it, will give out, and then it would just kind of fall vertically. So the right side would be holding the whole thing up, if that makes sense.
In other words, it's going to dump you in the drink. It's going to kind of pull out from under you, fall to the fall.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's kind of what Finn's thinking. He can't know without obviously inspecting it more closely and even testing it, but I think that's what he surmised.
I mean, but
Leave me, friends. I know.
technically, like Dojo and stuff, Dojo could probably hand over fist and still get across, kind of Army Crawl Lake. But
Yeah, I mean everything you know. I guess at this point we could say a few things about it. We know it's about 50 feet across. You know that it's on two pylons on each side, so two wooden pylons were driven into the stone, and you're raised up about 10 feet from the cliff. And as you gaze to the other side, it looks like the same arrangement on that side. You do note that on the other side there are, whereas you could maybe climb down with some difficulty on this side, on the other side, the cliff edge is pretty sheer, and there's not really a beach at all. And then it kind of goes from cliff up to like a rocky tree line, near where the bridge actually connects with the land. And you also saw somebody made a perception check and saw on the eastern bridge, the bridge to the right, or the tower to the right rather, somebody had stuck their head out sideways briefly and pulled it back. So you assume that at a minimum, you know that somehow, some way they found out that there's some danger and somebody rang what sounds like some sort of an alarm. You don't know if it's because they saw you. You don't know if it's had something to do with that raven. You don't know if it's something altogether that has nothing to do with you guys. Could be a warning for the storm. You just don't know.
So I would say if we're going to go, we need to go fast. Or we need to say, hey, we're going to try and let them come to us and just wait them out and see what happens. But if we're going to go, we need to go fast because once there's guys literally on the other side, crossing that bridge is a death sentence under fire, I would say.
So, Jilbar, as you're thinking about this, give me a knowledge local.
I can do that. Hold on one second. I will be doing it untrained, however.
Do you have anything that would be real? Let me think. Yeah. Does anyone else have knowledge local?
Mhm.
Finn,
I do.
you must.
I do too.
Yeah, you guys can roll.
All right.
With your bonuses, Zig, you're probably better than me.
Not with those rolls.
Not with that one, though.
So,
All right, so
anybody get anything? Yeah, what do we got?
26.
Oh, that's plenty. So, Finn, as everyone's kind of talking and you're trying to kind of listen to everybody and be part of the conversation, but you really seem to be fixated on this storm that's coming kind of west to east. And you see the squall and you think, given this thing's moving at like 30 miles an hour, you just see this black, you know, you kind of see in the spring when you're looking across a lake or something, and it's just this black as far as the eye can see over the horizon. And you think this will be a pretty bad storm that isn't going to abate anytime soon. Might be a couple hours, might be longer.
I will share with the rest of the group that on top of the enemy concerns we have the storm.
Yeah.
Which the gale.
And you're kind of rolling your eyes because it's like, come on, you're telling me we've got to cross this dicey rope bridge. We have this terrible storm. They might know we're here. You know, it's kind of a dicey situation.
Clerk's ready to run.
And you're also a little bit concerned. Well, I'll let you guys decide if you're concerned, but you're also mentally noting that there was some scat on the ground. Could be nothing. You don't know what that means.
Dragons.
Well, I think if we had the ability to get one person over there with a rope, who could also keep this side secured, we could fashion our own kind of a way to get over. So even if the bridge dumps, you've still got two handholds to move across, or a handhold and a foothold, depending on how we want to do it. Then it's just a matter of getting one person across. I'm assuming that the jig's up. I don't think that it's worth doing the reduced person and the costume change right now.
I
No.
agree.
The only way
Yeah,
we can do
agreed.
it is by stealth, but I don't think we have a lot of stealth.
I mean, we
Well,
could
if
do an
anybody's got a good
invisibility.
chance of making it over there, once again, we could put Dojo into the fire.
Looks like a job for Dojo. Step aside.
Do
Yeah.
we want to make him invisible? Do we think? I mean,
I
do we
sure
think this
could.
is
I could do a
good?
vanish on him for a few rounds to get him over there.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
That'd be worth it.
get that rope over there.
yeah, because it all kind of hinges on that happening. So that might be the time to use that.
So we're thinking tie the rope to one of the far pylons. We don't think that that's what they're going to cut to disable the bridge in the first place.
Well, I think it's got like a trick, spill action, like whatever, either that pylon or whatever it's attached to over there dumps, or whether it's the rope that dumps. I'm not real sure without seeing it. But
Like
if
that
we could,
Kintner lad.
You said
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
if it got a lot of slack, it could just dump that one side. That's all.
Sure.
They don't.
I mean, it sounds like that the right post is the secure one, and the left one is the suspect one.
Is the dump post.
That's what Findabar intuited, I believe. So if we secure it to this one, and secure it to this one, again, that should give us at least something to kind of go across. And then I guess it's just tie a rope to each person as they go across, thread the rope back, and pray for the best.
I'm confused, John, because I mean, there's going to be a rope between those two pylons. That one stays. Thing having two ropes between those two pylons.
Yeah, I'm suggesting either one is like a foothold, and the other one is an arm hold. I'm assuming that the rope of the bridge on that side, there's one to hold the bridge itself, and then there's one to hold above. If there's not, then the foothold is already there, and we could create some sort of an arm hold, give us 2 points to climb on.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it would make it not necessarily a climb check at that point, but in game terms, just kind of a.
Because presumably okay, so you've got the wood planks, the creaky wood planks, designed to hold goblins, not us, and then the rope for them is probably 2 to 3 feet high. So if we can get a rope at 4 or 5 feet high, then now we have a couple things to actually brace ourselves with.
That's my thought.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah. Now, the one thing I'll throw out there is, and this would be really taxing on your spells, Findabar, but would it potentially make sense to try and get both Glurk and Dojo across right away, so that we have more than one person there if they're assaulted while the rest of us are crossing?
I was thinking of that myself. That would absolutely be a good expenditure of our abilities, I think, to ensure that. But my other thought was, in case something does happen to the folks as they cross, maybe I should wait and be the last person to cross, and could at least make an attempt to help somebody who was pinned out there by making them invisible and able to cross with less distraction.
Can you do that at range?
I can't, but I have to get out there, but at least I could do it.
Gotcha.
Didn't we say that the bridge can only hold a certain amount of weight at a time?
I think we were under the impression that it's one person at a time or it dumps.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know that though. That's just
Yeah.
your speculation. I
Right.
never said that.
And I'm going to assume that my weight, including my armor, myself, and weapons, like I absolutely should be, if not the last, second to last to go.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tum Tum's probably in that same boat too, right? I think it's like
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm heavy.
if
I don't wear
think
that
it's
much
like,
armor though.
do you send over Bruno first, and then maybe Ziggy to have a little bit of beef on that side, and then you send over like DTD and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I would do it. I would absolutely
Okay.
go that route. And then Glurk, then Jilbar, and
And
then
then you last.
Yep.
That sounds like
Okay.
a
Well,
good plan.
Any objections, or are we gonna do this shit?
Let's do it.
are we doing the vanish on
Leroy Jenkins.
I can do the vanish on Dojo just to get him across, and we'll see what happens.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Dojo, how are you at tying rope?
I am sufficient to whatever task is put before me.
Laying pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess I'll tie the rope around my waist first, and then are you gonna vanish me?
Yeah, well, I could either vanish you or I could full on invisible you.
Well, I don't know. Stealth 15 isn't an invisibility gilding the lily here.
Yeah,
Well,
probably so.
The only thing is, it's gonna take some time to secure the rope at the other side, and then again, maybe getting Dojo across with invisibility, and then Ziggy across with vanish, because then at least we got two people over there, and now our third person is crossing before they really have any idea somebody's coming across.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The other thing to factor in for good or for ill on either side is, think of a lashing storm with super dark clouds.
Yeah.
That's going to, impact sight for both sides.
There is cover on that other side. Biggest thing would be vanishes what 36
rounds,
seconds.
yeah,
3 rounds.
Invis would be 3 minutes. So that'd be the big difference.
3 minutes.
I think having Dojo and Viz is the way to go. It gives
might
us
be the best choice.
I think we do that too. I'm down with that.
I agree. Less to get him across, more for while he's tying up the rope, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So, invisibility cast on Dojo then.
All right, before that's cast, I guess while I can see myself, I'll tie the rope around my wiener and get ready to go.
Cool.
Well, and then are we tying it to this post before you go as well?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's prudent. Nipple high. So am I. Got me.
Yeah.
Bands free for all.
So
all right.
tip
Let's
high on DJ and nipple high on me.
Now, you said somebody cast invisibility on him?
On Dojo.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Okay. Okay.
Get going.
All right. I'm going to go.
You could go your own way.
Using my fast monk-like speed.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to double move over the bridge?
Yeah.
All right. So why don't you give me a stealth check?
Would love to.
I believe, that's with plus 20 for being invisible. What does that come out to?
So plus 35 all day?
Yeah.
That's 39.
Tight.
All right. So you get about halfway across the bridge. You're trucking along. You're kind of running like on padded feet, and the bridge, you do feel the bridge is swaying with your weight. And the wind is the biggest thing. The wind is just buffeting this bridge, and it's very, very unstable. You're swinging to and fro. And you
Feel
think
the
if,
wind move through me, but
and you
like
feel,
a feather, I will outlast this gale.
that's kind of how you feel. You feel like if it was a lesser man that, the wind's buffeting, this bridge is buffeting back and forth, like swinging, like this, like 6 feet either way. It's like this. Ooh, ooh. And you feel like, a lesser man would maybe even just flip and pitch over the side, just running. But so far, the integrity of the bridge has held.
Good
So you get
thing
about
it is
halfway.
I, and not DTD, for he is a lesser man than I.
Shots fired at the guy not on the call. I like it.
You think to yourself in silence, okay, so you get about halfway, and give me one more for the second.
I'll step away for just a second here.
What's that? 35, 50?
Oh, wow. So you get to the other end of the bridge, no problem. I mean, it's swaying.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm
Um,
gonna untie and start tying on the pylon.
Are you going to examine the bridge at all
Well, as I'm
on
going,
this side?
I'm going quick. Yeah, I'll examine the pylon, kind of look for differences between the two, but I'm really kind of focused on the task.
You have engineering?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
So you
think
could
that,
make that, just tell me what you're doing.
I'm tying it onto the pylon at about nipple
Which
high.
one?
The right pylon. Where I'm
Okay.
standing.
Yeah, right as we're staring at. Yep, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that. You don't sense that anybody's looking at you. It's hard to tell, but you do hear off in the distance some dogs barking off to your the west
The
of the
west.
island that you. Yeah.
and then
And
as soon as the new rope is taut, I think that the idea was for Findabar to cast Vanish on Zig, and we'll have already tied a rope to him, and he'll go across next. I believe that's the case.
Okay.
correct.
So you can cast Vanish. Let me just look Vanish up real. Can somebody
It's
tell me about
basically,
Vanish?
yeah, it's invisibility, but it only lasts rounds per level, so that's
Mm-hmm.
or a couple rounds per level. So that's
Yep.
why Findabar was saying it's only good for like 36 seconds.
Got it. Okay. Okay, well, you can do that, and then give me let's see, you could do acrobatics or stealth, whichever's better for you.
All right, let me look.
Actually, you probably want to try to move stealthily.
All right, my stealth isn't bad. Let's see what it is though. Sorry, it is 6. Not as good as so invisible, but I have to have a pretty big plus with that vanish, right?
Yeah,
Plus
you get a
20.
plus 20.
Okay, so I'm at 26 right now, and then I'm gonna 20-sider 18. So
Yeah, you're
so
good. So you get about halfway, and um, you think you're moving stealthy, but when you get about halfway across the bridge, you're not quite as, inhumanly dexterous as Dojo. In fact, let's just take a look at you. You're decent. So why don't you give me a acrobatics check?
all right,
And at this point, we'll say, give me a DC 10 acrobatics check.
all right. Now, here's a question. Here's a question: is a 1 an automatic fail? Because if it's not, I'm gonna some of my inspiration points.
On skill checks, 1 is not an automatic fail unless the DM decides to do so.
No, I play it that way. Yeah, I don't believe in auto fails for skill checks.
All right. Then I'm going to do this too. So that gets me to 4. And then with my acrobat, so that's a fail.
Okay, so you're going across, you think you're being really stealthy, and you get about halfway, and this bridge is just swaying and violently, and it's slippery, and you kind of lose your footing, and you slip, and you fall down, and you start like in one of, you know how like the bridge swings like that when it's like here, right? You're slipping, and you're like falling down off the side.
Where are you on the bridge?
He's halfway, right in the middle. So
Can I try to? Yeah, go ahead.
Give me a strength check, we'll say, to see if you can grab a rope and kind of brace yourself before you pitch over the side.
Keep in mind we have a rope connected to him also.
Yeah, but yes. But 13, and then my strength is, that's +3, so that's a 16.
Yep, that'll do it. So you like half of your body like happily, like you slid and then it starts falling, and like you literally were like your head and chest were pushing up and they're dangling, like you're falling off the side, but like you grab the rope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're kind of like hanging over the side. And at that, make a, you kind of, you know how you're like hanging over the side and then like you're like, oh fuck, and grab, and you naturally, like you just naturally look like this way down.
Yep.
Give me a perception check as you kind of reflexively gaze into the water.
All right, unless I get a plus on 8 with 9. My perception's though, so 15.
Yeah,
15.
you just made it with a 15. You couldn't be sure because you've got rain lashing down, your heart's about to come through your throat. You know, it's chaos. But God, is that a dorsal fin coming out of the water briefly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did hear that there was shark-infested waters. So.
Yep. So that's all you know. So right now you're kind of braced. We're gonna let you. You want to pull yourself back in?
Yeah, I want to right myself and just get the rest of the way across this bridge.
Okay, go ahead and give me another acrobatics check.
Oh, motherfucker. All right. Wish me luck. One.
Oh my god.
I'm glad Glurk didn't go second.
Bro. So you get about 3/4 of the way, and Dojo, you can't see him, but you just sense there's something goofy going on, and you hear a couple noises. You're close enough, and you kind of hear fuck, and make a luck check, Till.
Oh, my luck sucks. Okay. Okay.
Good spot.
But I
for
think I
luck.
have a minus. I think I have a -2 on my luck though, so that's 8.
Why do you have a
Oh,
minus
wait,
2?
can I add a die 6 to that? I can add a die 6.
On an ability?
I can, but it costs. I don't think I want to. It costs.
Okay, so you kind of slip again, and this time you're skittering off. Different this time. This time it pitches this way, and it's this way, and now your feet are going off the side. So you can try to make another strength check to kind of catch the rope.
Well, motherfucker. 10 or no 7.
No.
Oh,
So,
but if I felt like I was like really going off, like I think like a little inspiration, I would use 2 because I can use 2 things of inspiration, and that will add a die 6 to it. I mean,
Well, are you going to do that?
sure, why not?
All right.
I mean, it's better than going off. Well, I'm tied to a rope, but I'm tied to the other end, so I'll go swinging back hard, won't I? If I
Yeah, you'll probably fall into the hit the cliff.
I'll try it, motherfucker. God, I can't roll for shit. I'm
Oh
going
What do you roll?
a 2, so now I'm at a 6 plus.
9.
I'm at a 9.
Ah,
Hoping to get to a 10.
you just missed the DC.
I figured that's why.
Oh my
Wait,
Trying to
god.
draw all my inspiration.
You rolled a
just to
1
get
dice
past
6
it.
on that one, just to let you know.
What?
Hey,
That's
tell
what-
me, that's
yeah.
his inspiration. Tell me exactly where this was tied, what the length was.
Well, I mean, it's got to be at least 50 feet to get across.
Yep.
So call it 50 feet. What I probably would have done is wrapped it once around this post, and then probably Gluck
Yep.
and I are holding it.
Yeah.
So if he pitches over this side here, you see where I'm pinging? Oh wait, I got to go to a different thing. So he's pitching this side, right?
Yeah.
And he's going feet, foot down. So the rope is kind of going here. This is me guessing, right? And then it's going to
Yeah.
kind of catch a snag here, right? As he pitches, because this is just a rope bridge.
Right.
But they're gonna, periodically there's like a rope being tied vertically down to the planks, right?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I'd say he's dangling 20 feet down, like right here.
Can I try to pull myself out with like a climb or a?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Let's see what's oh man, I gotta remember how to do that. You've got to
Okay.
it's a climb check, I believe.
Climbing a rope along a wall is usually DC 5, but there's no wall here.
Yeah,
So
it's
climbing a
pure
rope in
upper
empty
body.
air, that's a little bit more rugged. Your call on what
With,
that should be.
yeah, with a lashing storm where the rope holds are slippery.
I can tell you what I got. I got 12. Is what I got.
Oh God! So I was gonna say DC 15. Let's make a luck check to see if I'm gonna be merciful.
My luck sucks. All right. Come on, have a roll. Hey! 16.
Okay, so you start slipping down like you thought you had a grip of toe hold, and you start like grab it, and it starts slipping, but then like you realize this is fucking go time, and you just somehow you catch a kink in the rope and grab it. So we're gonna say you're stabilized and you're able to start pulling yourself up. And I believe you have to make isn't it a strength check to actually climb up rather than just hanging on a rope?
I mean, wouldn't that be the
Pull it
climb
up
check?
quick.
Yeah, it's probably strength or climb. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I got it right here. It's oh fuck. I was being extremely nice to you. Because without anything to brace against, it's like a DC 30. So why don't you make another climb check?
Yeah, I'm going to use a quacker on this one. So you know.
Okay.
Weeks, you got that?
Mm-hmm.
So another climb check.
But I think the way I'll play it is like you're shimmying. So you're using the rope, like there's a rope. You know what I mean? Remember how we were taught as kids, like you use your feet and your hands to kind of shimmy up. So we'll say that gets it to a 15, which is very charitable.
All right.
And
so I rolled 2 because of the quacker, right?
and you can move 1/4 your speed every round, every successful.
All right. So I used a quacker. So I'll take the 14, 21.
Okay, so you're able. Yeah, that makes a DC. So you're able to move. What's your speed?
30 feet.
So we'll say you're able to move 7 or 8 feet. We're gonna say you fell 20. So that's you inching up like an inchworm, pulling yourself up with all your
But-
might.
Does
So
your
I
vanish
become-
go off?
Yes, the vanish goes away. So at some point I become.
Okay, now you become this. Okay, fair enough. And you've made some noise, and then as you're doing this, you're kind of looking down, you're freaking out, and you see another dorsal thing kind of swimming around at the bottom.
Oh, that just inspires me more.
Okay, so is anybody else doing anything, or are we just, you want to resolve this?
We're just holding on for dear life
just,
right now.
Well, DTD's not back, so Glurk, why don't we get the next rope tied around you? Like you and I can hold this while we're also tying the rope.
Okay.
Or if maybe Findabar can tie just so you're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, no.
Okay.
Yeah, we're preparing the next
you don't have the
sacrifice
no, we already knew that.
to the shark gods.
Okay, give me another climb check.
I have to do it every time. The one climb check doesn't get me all the way up the.
Well, it gets you that far, so it's like a per round. So you got that far, now you got to do it again.
Fuck. Well, I don't care. I have 2 quackers. Like this. I'm gonna use another quacker. Damn.
They're
I gotta
quite.
get up. I gotta get up this fucker.
I thought you liked your B Squad guy better than Ziggy, dude.
Yeah.
Just kill him.
All right, and then 14, so 21 again.
Yeah, so we'll say this time it is technically only 8 feet, but we'll let that roll over, and we'll say you kind of are able to get to the top, and then give me a strength check to heave yourself over.
All right. The quackers, fair to Midland strong. Famous last words. Perfect. 20.
Yeah, you're good. So you kind of pull yourself up, and then you fall like a drowned rat, and you're just exhausted. Not technically exhausted.
Can I crawl the rest of the way across this fucking bridge? And
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a bonus, definitely. If you do that, then the acrobatics check is going to be a lot easier.
so, I mean, I probably don't have that many more feet to go, but yeah, I'm gonna.
No, you're only 15 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
crawl.
we'll just say you crawl, and
Right.
it's swaying a little less as you get closer anyway. So you're crawling.
Right.
You're visible, Dojo. You see, like you out of nowhere, you see Ziggy kind of flip, like pull himself up from the side, and you saw the rope, because the rope would have been visible. You saw the rope kind of, like, you know, when a rope is like being pulled and then goes taut.
Mm-hmm.
So you knew something was wrong. But you see him invisible. He's crawling toward you, but he doesn't see you.
Does he appear to be injured?
He appears to be like rankled and exhausted, but not injured.
Do I smell a sweet potato in his shorts?
Yes, definitely. All right, Ziggy, we'll say that you're able to crawl across it.
Perfect.
And then you kind of crawl up to Dojo's feet.
Nice. That sucked. All right.
Ziggy. I can feel. Get some cover in these shrubberies quickly.
And then even as you're saying that, Dojo, those dog sounds are getting closer.
Does it sound like a natural dog, like a dog, like a...
No, it sounds like a goblin dog,
Goblin dog.
and more than one.
All right. So it seems like DTD is back. Do we want to send him or Glurk next?
DTD, are you there?
I'm back.
You want to
What
go?
happened?
You're next up.
Oh, Ziggy just botched going
Ziggy
over
almost died.
Um,
He fell off the side of the
sneaking
bridge
across
almost.
the bridge.
Yeah,
you
he missed a bunch of acrobatics and strength and
you had to use
pitched
two
off the side.
quackers. Had to use 2 quackers and 3 fucking inspiration points, and still barely.
And still barely made it.
Jesus.
Really bad rolls though, like 3 ones.
Well, then I think Glurk is up next. You should.
All right.
You should give the thing a go.
I'm using a slightly different strategy, which is I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins the bridge.
What does that mean?
And are you visible or invisible?
I think
Visible.
visible. I think we're kind of out of that, aren't we?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much charging
Okay.
across.
Your big orcness is charging.
Yeah, I'm
Do I
gonna
get that
try to
right?
make it as fast as I can, using as much dexterity as I can.
Okay, so you're gonna start running. Okay, so give me and the bridge is still swaying. Give me I mean, you're not really trying to be stealthy, so just give me an acrobatics check.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa!
There you go.
Nice.
What happened?
I
can't
rolled a
see.
19. Altogether 22.
Okay, so you're not over yet.
What?
Get back there.
I double moved.
Nice try. I'll let you know. Well,
Okay.
no, it's not. It doesn't work like that. So you're halfway across, and you're making a lot of noise. And just as you're starting to feel confident, you suddenly hear something like skittering. You think? You're not
Where?
quite sure.
Where's it coming from?
From behind you,
What the
but
heck?
it's like moving quickly.
Well,
And
luckily I'm running away from it.
and then you see, boom, out of nowhere, that come out of the of skitters over the side. And I will let you know what that is.
Is it a troll?
In it.
Is that the fucking
It
trolls
is
we were talking about?
indeed a troll.
Is that the poop
And
that
I'll
we
let
saw?
you see. That's the scat you saw.
Yeah.
And you're just, this is all going through your head, and you're thinking, oh, fuck. Right?
Just keep running.
And you're going to keep running.
Yeah.
And you keep running. And
Do we need to roll initiative?
Come here, Wiener.
just give me a sec. Give me a sec. And then all of a sudden you hear something off to your side as you're running.
Oh, no.
And another
Oh.
one pops up. And now you're sandwiching between 2 of these.
Monstrous trolls.
Yeah.
You're
So were
running.
They were just hanging out under the bridge?
Yeah, as best as you could surmise. And give me, does anyone want to, let's see, Finn and Jill Bar, you're close enough. You could make somebody can make as a free action, a knowledge check, knowledge local.
Can I do it on the one on this side too? There's one on each.
Yeah, I would assume you're kind of looking over.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, so that's 24 plus my plus, which is, I think I'm in the 30s. I think Horton 31.
Yeah, you're fine. You know these to be flood trolls. And do you guys remember Was it Willow where they heard that thing under the bridge and start skittering under the
Yeah,
bridge?
ran upside down on the bridge. Yeah, I totally remember.
Yeah, so that's exactly what was happening. And these guys you see distended arms, and you get the sense that, well, you don't know whether they knew you were there the whole time or not, but So now this is the situation you're in, and I'd say it's probably appropriate at this time to roll for initiative.
Every other roll just sucks.
All right, what do we got?
Dojo's got a
Sorry,
9.
Okay,
Clerk's at a 17.
Clerk's got a 17.
Ziggy's got a 5.
Okay,
Finn's got a 21.
Finn's got a 21.
DTD's got a 30.
Ooh.
DT's got a 30. Damn.
Jill
I
Barnes
hope
at an 8.
Jabbar coming in tough.
DTD's gonna just throw some bombs, dude. Sure, that can't go wrong.
All right, so let's see. We've got column B. I always do that. Give me 1 sec here. Z to A is I like my little initiative sorter. All right, so that means DTD at a 30 is going first. DTD, you see this chaos that you saw Glurk kind of running across this rickety bridge that's swaying in the storm, and you got about halfway, and then all of a sudden you saw this troll appear about 30 feet from you on the one side, and then right about shortly thereafter another one appeared on the far end. What do you do?
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to there, and then I'm gonna fire a crossbow. I don't think a
Okay.
bomb is a good idea at this point.
Yeah, probably not. Well, who knows?
Who knows? Who farted?
Yeah. All right. So are you going to go after the one closer to you?
Yeah.
I assume. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see here. That is a AC. Actually, let's see. How far away am I? I think I'm at my first increment. Yeah. Yeah. That's an AC 22.
That's a hit.
Oh.
All right. And let's see. Ooh, nice. 9 points of damage. Bonk.
Oh wow. That's pretty
Solid.
potent. Okay, so you kind of hit him in the shoulder and he's kind of reels. Okay.
And
So
then
that's
I'm gonna.
yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try to draw him off of. So I'll try to make as I take that shot, make enough noise that he notices me.
Okay. Are you gonna move?
No, I took a 5-foot step, so I'm good.
So where are you?
I'm on top of Jared. I just moved up.
Oh, okay. So
he's
are
actually
you
at me
visible?
right now.
Like, are you clearly visible?
I mean, I guess you tell me. I mean, I tried to move out to a clearing.
You could either stay in the brush or get out in the clearing. Because if you stay in the brush, you're thinking, he's probably not going to know where it came from or what's. If you stay in the clearing, there's a chance that he's going to see you.
Yeah,
If you're going-
I mean, I already took the 5-foot step, so I guess I'm in the brush.
Okay. So just sort of a arrow from or something hit him and he doesn't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
Finn, you're up.
All right. I will say we should focus on one before the other. They usually have some sort of regeneration. And what What do I know about for my knowledge check about flood trolls?
So, you know that they do indeed have rain regenerate.
Okay. Is it raining
And you
out?
know, oh yeah,
About to rain. Oh, it is.
no, it's been pouring for quite a while now. You know that they, you know, some sort of regeneration. You don't know what that means in game mechanic terms.
Okay.
And you know that in terms of, you know, they've got oversized limbs.
Hmm.
And that allows them to wield large weapons. You know that um, uh, I'll give you one more piece of information. You know that acid or fire damage halts the regeneration, at least briefly.
Okay. That is good information. Then I'm going to cast Acid Splash on the one nearest to me.
Okay.
And that is going to be range touch of AC AC 17.
That'll do her.
All right. And it will take 1 point of acid damage, but enough to halt the
Yeah,
regeneration
so you don't
temporarily.
see it yeah, you it's still far away and it's, you know, pouring rain, but you don't see the wound closing up. He hit him in the shoulder.
Excellent.
So yeah, good move. Are you gonna do anything else?
I am going to. I seem to be kind of camouflaged there, so I'm just going to stay where I'm at. Well, maybe go back just a little bit into the woods.
Okay. So the next thing that happens is the
Sorry, Chris. Real quick, do we see them wielding weapons? I'm sorry if I missed that.
you do not at this
Okay.
point. They just kind of clambered up. Um, so the next thing that happens is this troll to the north he is clambered up and he starts running at you, Timmy.
I'm running at him, so whatever.
Yeah, you're like colliding.
You both
And
are
he's
shake
gonna
hands.
he's like, and he's just a disgusting creature, and you can smell the rank and off him from where you are, and you're no flower yourself, but this is pretty gross. And he is going to attack you with 2 claws.
Wait, how can he jump up and attack me and run at me all in the same round?
A claw bite.
2 claws. He had actually gotten up earlier, and then we went into initiative. So that was sort of his surprise round. He surprised you. Now he's running at you. He has a higher initiative. So this is his first round action. And we're going to have AC 17 and AC 25.
Those are both. What was the first one?
17.
Okay, missing a hit.
Okay, so he rakes you with 1 claw. 1 claw kind of goes over your head, and the other one he rakes you with it for 4 points of damage.
Ow.
And next is Gloric, you're next.
All right.
Now, keep in mind, you were doing a full run. He surprised you, and then he just ran at you while you're running at him. So, I'm assuming you didn't have a weapon out.
If I
It was wrong.
if I had a weapon, what would it? I mean, if I take it out and hack at him, what would that entail? If I'm in the middle of a run.
So you could pull it out as that's kind of dicey because he's already engaged with you. What would it be? It would be a move action to take it out, right, John?
Oh boy.
I
Yeah.
know, I got to remember that.
And the question is, would it provoke? Hold on.
Right.
But here's the thing. I was double moving last round, and then they jumped out in the middle of it.
Yeah, but you're thinking of double move in initiative order, but it's not the case because you're crossing a bridge under severe circumstances. Even though you were Leroy Jenkins, you're still not moving at your full speed.
Exactly.
All those things.
Yeah, I was actually giving you quarter speed, but that's why it took 2 runs to go over the bridge.
So
assuming you were running.
Yeah, so it was difficult terrain, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. It's a swinging bridge.
Can you just bull rush him, Timmy?
I was thinking.
Well,
I mean,
he's just engaged with you. and he
in
just
reality,
raked you with
what I
paws, so
what
he's
I
in
would
your
have
grill.
tried to do is overrun him and just get to the other side. That's if somebody jumped up on the bridge, I would have tried to knock him off as I was running. But this is different mechanics. Different mechanics happened here. So
so he's come at you. He's raked you. You're still running. It's like you run into each other, kind of. So do you have bull rush?
Yeah.
Everybody's got bull rush.
Yeah, but if
I guess it's just a combat. Yeah, you need to.
You take an attack of opportunity if you don't have improved.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could do that, kind of like it's sort of like you're running. You see this thing coming at you. You kind of lower your shoulder, even as he rakes you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is what I think I'm gonna do.
You could do that. So you got to make a combat maneuver check.
Yeah. So this is what's gonna happen.
Night Train is at.
As soon as I see him, I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna try to.
Just remind me, is that a Swifty or a free?
It's a
your level
Swift.
Free.
Or it's a free action.
It's free.
Yep. Free action.
And then I am going to overrun him. Or I mean, I guess I could bull rush him. That would take him. Would that take him all the way to the other side? Or
I think overrun is what you want because bull rush is going to stay ahead of you.
Overrun is going to be better because I either go into combat with him or I push him and I go to the other side.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do.
Okay, let me look at your sheet here. So you're gonna overrun him.
But the overrun will provoke an attack of opportunity before anything else occurs.
It will.
Yeah. So you get a +7 on an overrun.
When I'm raging, it goes up a little bit. I think I go up to a +10.
All right. Well, let's resolve the attack of opportunity first. AC 18.
That hits.
Okay, so that is an additional 6 points of damage.
All right, I'm gonna try to overrun.
The only thing, go ahead, make your overrun roll with whatever bonus you have, CMD bonus. I don't have. Does anybody know the formula to calculate CMD?
It's on the creature page.
It should be in the stat block.
It's just CMD flat across the board unless they have a particular.
Oh, how's 29 coming at you, Seam?
Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. So if he has a CMD of 18, then I roll and add the 18?
No, that's the CMD of 18. That is what it is.
That's like the armor class.
I get it. Okay, yeah, then you pulled it off.
So it says here, if your attack exceeds the opponent's CMD by 5 or more, you move through the target space and the target is knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll say you kind of like lower your shoulder and he raked you, and in a rage you kind of like go like that, and you knock him on his ass, basically.
Don't laugh.
And in fact, let's make a roll to see. He's going to have to make an acrobatics check to make sure he doesn't just fall off the bridge. Did you hit himself?
Nice work, Timmy.
Yeah, Brett's having a better
below.
Take off this bridge than Ziggy did.
So let's see. I just gotta check thing here.
These guys look like the 1979 Miami Dolphins.
Oh, just as a point of point here, a target can attempt to avoid me if it wanted
go ahead.
to. The monster could attempt to avoid me if it wanted to, but I don't think it did.
Oh, it can.
Yeah.
Well, how would it do that mechanically?
It would just move out of the way.
I don't think on the bridge that's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could jump off, but
Okay, so it missed its acrobatics, so it's prone. It's sliding off the bridge. So I got to see if he can make his strength check to not hit, kind of like Till did.
Please let it get eaten by a shark.
And he did make it.
Dang.
So he's hanging off the bridge.
But like half of him is off the bridge, like Till, and he'll have to take the next round to pull himself back.
Well done, Glurk.
Sweet. Am I across?
Well, no. That would have been no, because that was that the begin? You had already gotten halfway safely.
Yeah.
You had this thing, so you still have a move action, but you have quarter speed, so we'll say you're like right here. See where I'm pinging? You're nearly over. All right, so that's Glurk. And now we've got troll number 1. What's he gonna do? He felt something hit him. He saw Glurk's almost across. He sees the other guy, but he's not that attached to him.
If he's looking in our direction, he might see the guy in full plate mail.
Oh, I didn't know you weren't concealed. Yeah, so he would probably do that. So he's gonna get up and he's gonna come to here and he's gonna sniff and he's gonna see you, and that's his action. So he's just right there. And actually, he's gonna pull out. Let me see what this guy's wielding. Because he'll have time to do it. He would see you and sense the threat. You know what? These guys aren't armed. So he's just kind of like, he'll do like a barbarian, like predator, like. All right, so that's him. And now we've got Dojo. This is getting like 3-dimensional because Dojo, I never actually considered this, treated these as different situations. But Dojo, you see all this happening, and then out of the corner of your ear, you hear those goblin dogs getting closer, and you think they might only be like a round away, like 10 seconds away.
Hey guys, I have dishes, don't I?
I'll just stay my ground. I'll stay right where I'm at.
Okay. So
yeah, and you're probably still invisible too, which is good.
Yeah. I'll kind of just ready an action if something comes within my danger zone, I'll smack.
Yeah, and you've got a lot going on because you're kind of sensing that whatever's coming from if you're looking at over the bridge, coming from your right, is getting closer and becoming more like, how do I put this? It's more in your like mental field of vision of like that you're sensing real danger coming from over there. So, all right, so that's you, Dojo, and now it's Jill Barr.
Okay, well, there's no sense in even trying to be stealthy. So Jill Barr, I don't remember last time, but I guess we had time to move it around. So he'll have his shield and longsword. My friends, anything you can do to help take this creature out, I'll hold him at the bridge. And I'm going to move up, and I'm going to attempt to strike him.
I see.
And that is a miss, a bad miss.
Okay. Okay. And still raining, still storming. Let me check something here. Where exactly are you on this? Are you on the bridge yet?
No.
Okay. Okay. that's going to bring us to Ziggy Stardust.
Nice. I'm gonna the guy who's hanging off the bridge. I'm gonna take a pot shot at him with an arrow.
Yeah, trying to hit him in his hands.
Yeah. What's the pluses to a called shot? It's like super high, right?
Negatives.
What?
Say that again, bud.
What's the negatives on a called shot? If I do want to try to hit him in the hand, it's super high, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone?
Yeah.
Hit him in the
What are
wiener.
you using?
A bow, a short bow.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, I mean, he's hanging on, so I don't think he's going to have any dexterity bonus. He's effectively prone, so you should get a bonus to that. I'd say just try and wank him.
For range, prone is a negative.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a -5.
But he's prone, not like on the ground.
No, easy called shots represent large areas of the body and are made at a -2 penalty.
If he's hanging, that's a different story.
-5.
Tricky shots are like a hand, so that's -5.
Yeah, I'd say -2.
-2.
You get a big man.
Fuck it, I'll try a called shot on his hand. The bow's not going to do much, and he has. So I'll try it. We'll go for it. Here we go. Nope, missed.
You'd miss
Yeah,
I'm
right.
assuming.
And for ranged, it's for all call shots made at ranged, all range penalties due to range increments are double with a minimum penalty of -2.
Yeah.
So let's try to remember that.
I'm in range, but
yeah. So we actually played that right. Okay, now a funny thing happened to me on the way to the forum. I never thought this would happen, but okay. So the next round happens, and I need to just give me 30 seconds because I need to do something I didn't expect. How can I do this? Oh, I know. This is crazy fucking shit, man. Yeah, I should have thought about this. I just didn't. I'm merging two battles. This is becoming a mega battle. All right, 10 more seconds here. Boom. All right, this is getting spicy. We're going to go one more round before we get into another layer of chaos. DTD, you are up.
Okay. So the troll is just standing on the bridge, or is he hanging on to the ropes? Like, is he balancing himself, or is he just standing there?
Which one?
So it's in real time. Remember, he's just pulling himself up. Like, remember, were you on the call when Till slid the first time and he didn't fall all the way off and he just
No, the one near me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there like this, and then Jill Barr just swung at him in.
Okay. I'm gonna take another shot at him.
Okay.
Let's say AC 16.
Miss. Well, let me double check. I can't. Oh, it's a hit. Yeah, they're like naked.
Four more points of damage.
Okay. And let's think about this. This is a new round. Rito, your acid was last round, right?
Yeah, but it would go
Yeah.
until his next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good call. So now got a thing here. Sorry. How many parts here? Okay. How many points did you do, bud?
4 points.
Okay. Duly noted.
So I put
Oh,
13
man.
into them, and Rito put in 1 or 2. What did he put in?
1.
1.
Okay. The next thing that happens is you hear a horn go off, Bruno or Dojo and Vicky, and you see these doors open. You see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
So pretend those are open, and from where you're sitting, you're sitting, or you are kind of in the catbird seat. So I will reveal. I'll do a little polygon reveal. You see a half a dozen gobos, like, and they don't, that was the action just to open that. And then off over here to add to the chaos, you hear something coming, like you hear something kind of rustling in the bushes, but you don't see anything yet.
Horton, while you're in Pegon, can you get rid of this area of blackness here?
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Let me just do the thing before I do make sure this is copacetic. 2 minutes. And okay, that makes sense. Okay, now you want a polygon reveal. Clean this up. Start. And let's reveal. Actually, you know what I can do? How's that?
Yeah. What?
You got half of it.
Oh, is there still some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
It's hard for me to tell because I need to turn the opacity more. So bad. It's polygon. Give me 1 sec. How's that do?
Yay.
Perfect. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Okay. Now everything's getting coast the most. So the next thing that happens is those guys are still a ways away, so we're gonna go to Findabar.
Okay. I think I will just do a repeat of my previous action here and throw another acid splash out.
Okay. Acid splash.
This time a 12 touch AC.
That does it.
Ooh, fantastic. This time 3 points of damage, and again stopping the regeneration for a round.
Yeah, so you're prohibiting him from regenerating, and you do see that he's wounded.
Okay.
He's not on death's door, but he's wounded. The next thing that happens is the troll goes, and
The one by Glurk or the one by Jilba?
the one by Glurk. So he's taking that last round to get up. He's on the bridge, and he's going to start running at Glurk.
Well,
Well, now he's only been.
Yeah.
He hasn't been down on his turn yet.
He was.
This will be his first turn since Glurk dumped him in.
Yeah.
Correct.
So he'd have to at least get up.
Okay, so this is the round that he'll take to get up.
That'd be my. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep.
Okay. Yep. So we'll do that. Okay, and then Glurk's up.
I am going to. I'm gonna get across first of all, and I'm getting out my axe.
Okay. And you now that you're across, you see two things. You see those doors open up, and they're rickety wooden doors, and you see a handful of goblins in there, kind of chattering, and you do see, or you hear off to your west, off to your left if you're staring at the goblins. Yeah, right there. You hear something's coming through.
Can I get my movement to here and actually hit somebody?
No, I'm gonna say, because like it's all happening at the same time. I'd say you could get there and position yourselves, or you could even decide, up to you, that if you put your big body, those aren't big doors, you would be kind of plugging that hole.
That's kind of what I want to do.
You won't be able to hit anybody this round. You could be like right there.
I'm gonna leave a space for somebody else to stand next to me against the door, and we can start chopping if they come at us.
Okay.
Can I ready an action so if somebody comes in range, I can take a swipe?
Yes, you can. I'll let you do that.
All right.
So your first round was taking out, and now you're plugging a hole.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So the next thing that happens is troll number 1 goes, and he is just going to try to attack Jilbar. He's not the smartest guy on this. They're not terribly stupid. So he's got 2 claws. That's AC 20 and AC 16.
Both are repelled by Abadar's armor and shield.
Yeah, you're hard to hit, son of a bitch. All right. So that's that. And now shit's gonna start getting a little hinky winky. I did commit to say next round, so I'm gonna be a total dick here. Dojo.
Hello.
Dojo.
Yep.
Dojo.
Shit. I guess I'll come up to the door and alongside of Glurk.
Yeah. Okay. So you're kind of on the other side. So the doors swung in, and you see, like, you know what I mean? They swung in. They're 2 rickety wooden doors. Yeah. You see these goblins kind of like tittering. I'm
invisible still.
Oh, I forgot about that. So yeah, that's great.
And then I'll hold my action. If they, same conditions.
Now, keeping in mind, I know you're invisible, but you are now sensing a threat. I just want to be perfectly clear about this. Yeah, and your senses are so, yeah, exactly. So you're kind of, I just don't want you to be surprised, because you wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, high key.
Right now, it could be a friend.
Right? Yeah, it could be, and you don't know. I mean, it could be some just travelers or adventurers. Or
it could be the B Squad.
Ben, make a perception check.
Sure.
As you're kind of surveying the whole scene.
Not terrible. It's a 19. 19.
So I'm gonna give it to you just for flair. You can't tell on both towers, but you could have sworn it's not even could have sworn. You saw briefly flash before you in one of the crenellations of the eastern tower. Keep in mind those towers are crenellated all the way around.
Mhm.
You saw a goblin walking by the crenellation, and you only saw his head, but you also saw a bowstring.
Archers on the tower.
And yeah, so I mean, this is all just happening so quickly and at the same time. It's just chaos. But you have such finely honed perception.
A preternatural sense of things.
One might say. One might say.
Mhm.
Okay, the next thing that happens is it's Ziggy's turn. This is sort of like right before all hell breaks loose at Helm's Deep when everyone's just fingering. They're just waiting.
A lot of fingering going on at Helm's Deep. Somebody plugged holes and taking it out.
Yeah, a lot of plugging a hole. All right, what are you doing, Zig?
Taking myself off mute. So I'm gonna drop my bow, and then I'm gonna grab. But I was in the middle of looking something up. I'm gonna grab the wand of shields out of the bandolier I keep on my chest, which is where I put it. And a bandolier has you can use the retrieve. I think you can. I'm trying to figure out if you can retrieve it faster. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to do it. Well,
yeah, I guess
what
you could drop as a free action. Because you're just
I can drop the bow. I know I can drop the
and
bow
then you
and
can
grab the bandolier.
pull it as a move action, and then you could cast it as a standard.
Right, which is fine. What I'm trying to figure out, and let's say I do that, here's what I'm going to try to figure out the next guy goes, is if the wand's in a bandolier, if I can pull it faster, and if I can also, never mind. Well, if it's a free, that's what I'm going to do. I'm trying to see if I can work grabbing my scythe in this mix too, because of the way I keep the wand. I don't think I can. So for now, let's just assume that's what I do.
Yeah, I think that's pushing it just because it's such a big weapon.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So that's what you're up to. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the beginning of round 3.
I think
might even get dicey.
Did I skip somebody? Hasn't gone yet, has he?
Yeah, you skipped me.
Oh, bro. I did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I go before Ziggy, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Your politeness.
Yeah.
Precluded you from interrupting. All right, go, my friend.
Well, I will swing again. Let's see if you skip me or if I just missed horribly.
Nice.
That might connect.
Not sure why it rolled twice, but I'll take the first one. That is a 21.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll some D here. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Solid.
So it's still not able to regenerate, even though the rain is rolling down him, and that is putting him. He looks very wounded now, not grievously, but very wounded, and he seems a little confused as to why,
He's not healing. Now, just a question. He's taken 3 hits. I guess he's right on the edge of the bridge. Never mind. I was going to ask if he gets knocked off, but he's right on the edge. It should be pretty stable.
Yeah. It's pretty stable.
All right.
Okay. Next round. This is where shit starts getting real spicy. DTD.
All right. I'm going to see if I can take this guy down.
Ooh, nice.
And let me see if that's a critical threat or not. I don't know that it is, but we will check. See what I do. It is a critical threat, so I will roll to confirm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does not confirm, unless it's no.
Well, no, but you do get max damage.
That's 9 points.
All right. He is now grievously wounded. Or it. Not sure if it's a he.
Son of a bitch. Die already.
Okay, so that is grievously wounded, and now shit gets interesting. You hear Jinx as this little wood hauler back here moves up to whoa, bro, what did I just do to him? Sorry about that. He's gonna move to here. And he's like still like on the inside of the door, so he is not yet.
He's not within 5 feet.
Well, but he's like behind. I guess I'd put it. Let me think about this. They swung open. He's running up. He sees Dojo.
No, he sees me.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, he would. Well, would he see you though? Because you're off to the side. Yeah, he would still see you because they've opened inside.
We're like, I left room for Dojo, but I'm standing on that right side of the door.
So he would see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'd smell you first.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So he's going to come up there, and then by that logic, I think he would take a swing.
All right, well, I'm going to take a swing
he's not
first.
Very smart. Yeah, that's true. You can hit him.
I'll take a smack, too. I'll jump out of invisibility.
All right. That is a... What is it? When I'm in Blood Rage, hold on a second. That is plus... okay, so that is a 18.
18 is a hit.
Okay. Wackadoodle for 15.
No. He goes down.
Nice.
Well, then maybe I
just
won't pop.
Splatter him. Yeah, we'll say. I mean, yeah, you would. You would actually technically not be out yet because you haven't done anything.
Right.
All right, so you splatter him, and then the next thing that happens is I gotta find this. Joe comes out of nowhere, comes through the trees, and comes up to here. And we'll say he gets here, but he doesn't see you. And I don't think he's going to swing at Glurk because he just kind of popped through the.
I'll take the shot.
He's through. All right, so you're gonna execute your ready to action.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
24.
Hit.
That's 12 points of damage.
That's enough to kill him.
Nice.
Nice.
And you just see him. So he kind of runs out and he's like, "Curse you, lad shakes!" And then you just, what do? Describe your kill.
Wheel kick.
Yeah.
Big tornado kick right into his neck.
Wheeljack.
Yeah, just snaps his neck. And the next thing that happens.
You Billy jacked him.
Yeah.
Full on wheeljack.
Mm-hmm. Wheeljack.
Is this little bro is gonna come out now. They're kind of coming through the foliage, and we'll say he gets here. And then it is Finn's turn.
Wow. Finn's going to keep doing what seems to be working for him. Does this troll look like it's within 3 hit points of death?
It indeed does.
Oh, fantastic.
Kill him.
That is another hit. For 1 point of damage. Damn it.
Rito.
Come on.
But it's acid, right?
But it is acid, so
That's
again,
important. That's important.
keeping him on the ropes.
These guys have real beefy regen per round. So that's good to keep them beefy. Unbeefy. All right, next thing that happens, we've got Dietrich is going to move up. We'll see he gets to here. Ready. He's not ready to go through. And then the other troll's turn.
Dietrich wasn't ready to fight. He never was.
And he's fully up. Let's see, what would he do? He's not very smart. He sees his buddy engaged. On the other side, he sees this big green monster that hit him. That really pissed him off. So he's going to go that way. But his speed and being on the bridge is only going to get him to see. Following my own rules, he's only going to get to here. Okay. Now, the next thing that happens is...
Now, there's a goblin right next to Ziggy. What's going on with that?
He just moved up. And, like, he's just coming out of the clearing, but I didn't have him attack Ziggy.
Did Ziggy get an attack of opportunity?
Ziggy doesn't have a weapon drawn.
Oh. Well, oh yeah, you had something else going on.
Yeah, and then the next thing that happens is Ziggy?
He's on mute.
Ziggy.
Okay.
It's not his turn, don't worry about it.
All right. And then he's going to come through here and boom, attack Dojo. Now that Dojo is visible.
Mm-hmm.
And he is... Short sword. Missed. Now, the next thing that happens is a little bit spicier, as over the parapet, you see this guy peeks his head over with a crossbow, and he's going to shoot down at Glurk's probably the biggest target. Dojo is there. I'll give you a fair
where's the guy?
Over to the left.
He's in the tower.
Well, I mean, wouldn't we be getting some...
Did I not reveal the towers? Let me make sure I reveal the whole.
Well, if Horton, if it's this guy here, he would not be able to hit Glurk or Dojo.
Right, I thought it was the other tower, but
if it's this tower, he would be able to hit anybody. But if it's over here, the only person he might have, Ziggy would probably get a little cover from this wall and from the foliage, but he certainly wouldn't be able to hit either of them in front of the wall.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I didn't analyze that right. So we'll say he. First of all, let's get. Okay. Let's say, yeah, that's a good point. And Ziggy is. My problem with hitting Ziggy is he's going down through a tree line. I don't think he can see him. We can see him. So I'm going to say he's not going to be able to hit anybody. That's a good point. Okay. Those guys there might have to wait till you guys get through the courtyard. Now the next thing that happens to further add chaos to the situation.
Did Glurk get skipped? Because Glurk went right after the second flood troll before.
He had Reddig in action.
Okay, gotcha.
But I did.
Yeah,
Right.
no, he's right.
So
Yeah.
was that ready to action during the third or the second?
It's right.
Yeah.
We're still in the middle of the third.
Yep.
Yeah. You readied it in the
You'll
second,
still
but
go
it
this
went
turn,
into a
but you're not.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
You're just not right.
did I get a turn though?
You will.
You will
this turn.
later.
It'll be my third.
You've had.
round
This will be
turn?
your third. Yep.
Okay. I was just curious.
You're actually going next. As this guy appears, sorry, I forgot to. Goblin Dog had run out of the bushes here, and he's going to attack Blurk or Dojo.
Oh, where'd that guy come from?
He'll attack Blurk, and he is wielding. Actually, I can look at these guys.
A smaller dog.
Yeah. The goblin dog is wielding a pistolero.
Yes.
He's the dog who throws smaller dogs at you.
Okay, so he's going to bite you, and that's that allergic reaction bite, so hopefully he misses. He missed.
Good.
He tries to snap at you and misses. And then, Glurk, it's your turn.
There's too much shit going on here.
I know, this has just turned into chaos. Sort of just developed that way. I didn't expect it to happen.
All right.
Keep in mind, there's still a driving rainstorm and thunder is.
Yeah.
That's why we need some barbarian music right
I mean, do we think that is this the only
I
dog
was
that's
home
come
this
out, or are there
morning.
more dogs coming?
Oh, you hear more.
And where are they coming from?
To the west.
Okay.
The window.
I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, God. Okay. So Dojo is hitting on the guy that's in front of him, right?
I'm gonna kill everybody. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just kill that dog.
I think I'm just
Including
gonna
us.
take a swing at the dog, I guess. But first, first thing I'm gonna drop out of my blood rage. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a negative on this one. So I miss.
Okay.
So
that
would
work.
well. Hold on a second. Maybe I didn't miss. That would be a 14.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, okay. Cool. What the hell am I at now? I don't like this stupid blood rage crap. 19. Oh God, 19.
Jesus.
19 points of damage?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, you destroy him. Yeah, you describe your kill.
Well.
Pretty brutal.
Just it's kind of like a split hog, right down the spine.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, so you got that. Let me.
You say that as if you killed hogs that way from before. You just split them, right?
All right, so he's dead. And now we've got Hannibal is up. This is where it gets a little spicy because Hannibal is in fact right here. And he is going to step up and shoot at an exposed Glurk with his bow.
If Hannibal doesn't have precise shot, he takes a -4 for shooting into melee combat.
Yep, I am aware. But I need to figure out first and more fundamentally. Oh, I get there. We go. Okay, give me 1 second. It's gonna pull up. And he will not have perception. I'll tell you that. Okay, but he had a good bonus, so there's a chance. You roll time. Ooh, it's 20 AC 17.
Oh, that is a miss.
Okay. Then he missed. All right, so that's the Goblin Commando. Now we're up to the Troll with his potentially last action here. Just double check here. He is going to try to take one last swing. He's grievously wounded. He's going to take one last swing at Chilbar. You just hear him.
Probably two last swings.
Yeah, 2 swings. Oh my God. 2 and a 5, John. You're so lucky. It must be the wounding. He's like, meh. And now we've got the dojo. Actually, no. Whoa, shit. So, God, this is such an epic battle. I can't even believe this play out. Now I got to go to another of our friends, Goblin Dog 3. It's going to come through. And he is going to. I got it.
How you guys doing over there?
He's going to run through.
And that won't die.
He's got a I think he's going to run like over into this corner. And can you see him?
No.
You just put him under another goblin.
Yeah, I got to remove these guys just so we can see. Yeah, you're right.
I think you put him under this guy.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So we'll say he goes here. How's that? And he will attack Dojo would be the logic.
That ain't cool.
Oh no, 1.
Oh,
truth.
Oh, but on the confirm, he got big money and AC 20.
Yeah.
AC 20's a hit.
Okay, so missed, but no fumble. And then, yeah, unfortunately, and then now we got, once all of this shakes out, it's gonna go quicker. There's a lot of moving parts here. Now we got Jake coming out. Jake the Snake. And he'll run. I don't even know where he's gonna go. We'll say he just overruns to here. Actually, we got down here, but that's difficult terrain. We'll have him go there. And he won't even attack. He'll just present himself. And
can we get a provoke on that out of Dojo?
Yeah, would that
Dojo?
provoke from?
Yeah.
Or Ziggy? One of the
yeah, you can go ahead. These guys aren't very smart.
I still don't have a weapon, I don't think.
Yeah,
This is
no, you don't. This is the longest because there's so many of them.
I feel like Ziggy hasn't gone for a while.
Yeah, he's on the list.
He's on the call.
Quit questioning this, Timmy.
I'm just saying, it's been a while.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Dojo. Why not?
Okay. This is a attack of opportunity.
Nice.
That's gonna be a 19.
nice.
No, 19.
That's a hit.
Swinging. It's an 11.
11 points of damage.
Yep.
That will do. See, that was on the goblin. He's down. Oh no, that's on. No, that's on. He's actually grievously wounded, but still up. Okay. Now we've got moving forward, onward and upward. We've got this little dude's gonna come through and attack. He's gonna attack Dojo again. AC. I got so many fucking things. AC. E. 18.
That's a miss.
Okay, so he misses. Now, finally, it's Dojo's turn.
Okay. Boy. We don't like this dog. Well, let me do this. I'll start by swinging on the guy who I grievously wounded and see if there's more gas in the tank for a flurry.
Nice.
That's a hit. And 12 points of damage.
Yeah,
that smokes him.
That obliterates him.
Okay, then I will do the flurry on the dog, and that's a miss.
Okay. All right. Good turn there. And then Caesar, the goblin commander up here, doesn't have a shot. So he's going to chill his pits for now. And that brings me to Jilbar at long last.
Plum Caesar.
All right, let's see if I can knock this guy in the drink.
Come on.
That's not bad. It's a tweener. That is AC. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use my inexplicable luck for the first time today to apply an additional +4.
Nice.
Which will take that to an AC 19.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. It might have been a hit before, but I'm not risking it. 5 points of damage.
That should be.
He's dead.
Dead. Nice.
Describe your kill.
Well, we've been battling back and forth, and mostly I've been keeping him on my shield. So I push him back with the shield just enough so that I can literally disembowel him, and his filthy, stinking entrails spill onto the bridge, and then drag him off of the bridge as he falls.
Very nice.
Chum the water.
That's pretty violent.
I like it.
I'll throw him there. All right, he's in the water. All right, good job.
South side with the first kill.
Yeah, now it is where here the final the final goblin in the woods is finally catching up to everybody else. Sal. And he's going to weave his way down to Ziggy. But he'll only get here because it's difficult terrain. And then we've got the goblin dog. Let's see. Okay, now this guy is finally catching up to everybody too. And he's gonna come. And we'll say he's gonna be down. And Ziggy is finally up.
Nice. I'm gonna take out my scythe and hit this goblin right in front of me.
Okay.
Right.
Welcome to the party, pal.
No, it's about time. AC 18.
What was that?
AC 18.
AC 18 is indeed a hit.
Nice. Or let's see. I think let me double.
D.
That is 13 points a day.
Nice.
He is down and he is dead.
Nice.
Describe your slaughter.
I just slice off a leg and he topples. He kind of topples around a little bit, kind of makes me chuckle, and falls over.
Well, okay, fair enough. That's
Sick bastard.
Yeah. Next thing that happens is JJ is going to get into the fight here, and he's going to come up here and take a swipe at Dojo.
Come on.
And miss. And then we've got Ziggy, see that Ziggy, and now Kip is going to go. And Jose, Kip and Jose. Jose is going to come up to here. And Kip is. Actually, Kip's dead. Kip dead? Yeah, Kip is dead.
I need to step away for 2 minutes to tuck my.
Okay.
It's a school night.
And next will be top of the order. Oh God. And that means DTD.
Did that second troll go that round?
Yeah, he moved. He didn't move far.
Yeah.
He had slow.
Oh, okay.
He had difficult terrain movement.
Oh, okay. He pulled. Okay, so he pulled himself up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way across the bridge then.
Okay. So I need you to give me a. Don't worry about any stealth. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Yeah. It's rolling the dice, but there we go. That's a 21.
Oh, you're fine. So make it halfway through the bridge because
Okay.
you're moving in difficult terrain, and you can get. What's your movement?
20 walk.
20 walk. So if you double move, difficult. I said, we'll let you get halfway there.
Okay.
And then let's see. Are you just using Jared now?
He's attached to me right now.
It's not a
So
Sure. Okay. And now it is sadly Carlito is dead. So we will not see him again. That brings us to Joe. Now Joe still can't. Oh, Joe's the other Goblin commander. Actually, he's the final guy. He will get a shot. He's up here. This is the last bro. So he's going to take a shot at Glurk and miss. Okay, that's that. And then in all of this carnage, we've got here.
All right, question.
Yeah.
What's the interaction between the goblin dogs and the trolls?
That's a good question. I don't know yet. We'll find out. All right. So next thing that happens is Finn.
Okay. Finn is going to squeal up to the bridge. He's going to take a little bit of rope, and what I'd like to do is give myself like a belt, and then go around each shoulder and get a little harness, so I can put that on the loop that around the top rope, as kind of a safety catch. So if I do fall on my way across, that I'm only going to fall like 2 feet instead of 20 feet, like Till did.
Sure.
So if I could spend a round getting that ready, so I'm harnessed up and ready to go on my turn, I'd be.
Safety
Okay,
first.
so you're not going to go on the bridge yet.
Not yet. Nope.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll say you're working on that, and then the next thing that happens is it is Dietrich's turn. He's going to move up here, but he can't get through, so he's kind of like behind that door. And then the troll. So the troll's going to make it across the bridge. And to your point, Timmy, I think that was a good point. I need to roll, see what happens between this goblin dog and this troll. Yeah, that's a good insight. The goblin dog's going to take an attack at him. They're going to start fighting each other.
Nice.
So the troll is going to attack the goblin dog and hit him.
Sounds like a Quaker point for Glurk.
Yay!
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
That is a Quaker. That's a great call. Quaker point. Awarded. And he's going to hit him twice, and this will be probably a complete slaughter. And it is. But you killed two birds with one stone in a way, as you took the troll's round away and killed a goblin. So great idea. All right. And now we got a bit of a log jam up north. So the guys behind can't do anything.
Classic.
So, yeah. And that's going to bring me to the. Let me catch up. Give me 1 second to catch up. So many parts. I think I just killed. Yeah. Where's that other goblin? Oh, Goblin Dog 1? Where's my Goblin Dog? Killed so much. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Gotta color him red. And Cornelius is. Okay. He can't really do anything. He's getting frustrated, but he's gonna have to chill his pits. And now that brings us to Glurk.
All right, I'm hacking goblins that are coming at me. I assume.
Okay,
this one?
Yeah, you could do that. Now he's behind the door. You could go after this one.
All right, we'll go for that guy.
Actually, that is
That's
go
a
ahead.
17.
That's a hit. That's DK, by the way.
DK. Okay. Oh my God, max damage again. 17 or 19.
Oh my God.
Decapitation. And
sure, healer's choice.
I'm gonna say, taste my blade.
Very good. His blade, he hath indeed tasted your blade. And
I make her blood my blade.
Yeah, now Hannibal's up. And Hannibal is going to get another shot off at Glurk. And AC 16?
Miss.
It's a miss. So these guys are not performing. And now we are up to roll number 1, who's dead. So I got to write him out. Goblin Dog 3. I should give the Goblin Dog names for some reason. So he's going to attack Dojo.
What?
Yeah, it's this little bro right in here. Natural 20.
Oh no.
Bullshit.
Oh no.
And the confirm is not going to confirm, but max
Excellent.
damage. Max damage. Oh my God. That's 9 points of damage.
9.
Oh,
Wow.
And you have to let's see. The goblin's dog dander is highly irritating to all creatures, save those with the goblin subtype. Blah blah blah. If you get hit by his bite, you have to make a DC 12 Fortitude save or break out in an itching rash.
Fort save.
Yeah.
You could probably fail that if
Dicey.
you want to.
Is a hobgoblin a goblin subtype? Question?
Yeah. Indeed, it is. But in any case, I get a 16.
You're fine. But I guess that's a good point. Are you a goblinoid subtype?
Yeah.
Well, then you're immune. Don't worry about it. But Goblin Dog's just happy that he's did something.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got Jake is up. And
What about the fat man?
yeah. Forget about Jake and the Fat.
how can you forget about Jake and the Fat Man?
I have no idea. Jake's dead. Gotta color these guys. All right, now we got DK, who I think is dead too. Didn't you guys kill DK? Yeah, you did. DK's dead. Color him. Now it's Dojo's turn.
All right. Well, guess we'll see if we can't smoke this pup.
Mm-hmm.
That is with power attack. That's a 16.
Hit.
Hit, huh? So that's gonna be 9 points of damage, and then I will. Oh
Nice.
wow. I'm kind of dancing around like Fred Astaire a little bit with these guys, using my feet. Tap dance and stomp.
Doing a little rope a
Then
dope.
I'm gonna spin around and do a flurry on the guy who's on Glurk.
Yeah, sure.
Also using my feet. And a miss.
Wheeljack.
Wheeljack comes up short.
All right. That was a good idea. And Caesar, Goblin Commander, those goblins up in that tower still don't have an angle. They're frustrated. Jill Bar, you are up.
I am going to not fashion a fancy harness, but I'm going to attach one rope to this post, another rope to myself. I'm going to pray silently and then go to Findabar. Findabar. I know you had said that you wanted to go last, but I fear it is going to take me a long time to cross the bridge. I think you should go first, my friend. It might also be safer. I'll let you lead the way next round, and that's my turn.
Okay. That's Jill Bar's turn. Now we've got Sal. And this is a little bit more interesting because this is the bro who's going to come up and attack Ziggy
Oh,
and miss horribly.
nice.
Sal underperforming like everybody fucking else. What I've got to say. You hear me, Rito?
I hear you.
And now
Gonna be
there's one.
butts on Monday.
Oh yeah, butts. I gotta get back to the screen. Where's my goblin? I gotta get these guys out.
Keep it simple, stupid.
That's right, Kiss Principle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bear with me. Now we've got JJ. See if he can do something. JJ's gonna attack Dojo.
Fucker.
Mistake.
Missed horribly. Oh my. Now it's Ziggy.
I'm gonna try to take out Sal.
Yeah.
Hey!
Whoa!
Heyo.
Nice.
Oh, see if you
I
can
got a
confirm
bone
that.
to pick with ye, Sal.
Yeah, indeed.
This will be fun. Let's see.
Whoa.
Redeemed.
So here's a question. 'Cause, like, do I just multiply by my multiplier?
Well, no. Do you want to use our new critical threat and fumble?
Not really. Well, I mean, here's the deal. A scythe multiplies by 4. So as long as I can multiply by 4, I want to do it.
Well, I'll let you do that.
Just explain
In
your
the
kill.
critical, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're overanalyzing.
I want to
for no
see.
reason.
Come on, I want to see what I do.
All right, we'll let you go for it. Just go.
I want him to
Tell
roll.
us what you get.
Quadruple scythe.
Yeah. So let's see. So this. So that's 4, but then I add. What a shitty roll. But then I add 5 to that, so that's 9 times 4 is what's 9 times 4 is what?
36.
36 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yikes.
describe it.
Done that to the troll.
Yeah.
Oh, Sal was just really excited, and you know what? I actually kind of was playing with it. I just kind of got him in the abdomen, and his intestines started just burbling out and falling out, and trying to shove him back in, but it was too little, too late. He just had a big wound across his belly.
Damn, good job. It's a slaughter. The goddamn slaughter is what it is. All right.
In a Moto clan.
Yeah. Yeah, tell him, Rito.
Mhm.
You were there.
I was there.
All right, so now we've Kip. Is Kip dead?
Kip's dead.
I feel like he is dead. I just can't find him. He must be dead. There's so few left. My prized armies withering into the dust. All right. So now we got Jose. And Jose's got his dander up because he's seen all his compatriots die. He's gonna sneak in here and he's gonna attack Dojo.
Come on.
And he's gonna miss.
Everybody attacks Dojo.
Yeah, he's getting picked on, Rito. And now we're at the top of the order, and that means DTD.
All right, I'm going to try and get all the way across here as far as I can.
Okay. So you're halfway now. Give me an acrobatics check as there's still this violent storm of the wind buffeting.
Okay. It's 14.
Ooh. Okay, so with a 14, you're kind of chugging away. We'll say you get 10 more feet, and then you slip. And not a terrible. We'll just say you go prone because you barely missed your roll. So you're going to go skittering onto the ground, and you are prone now.
Okay.
Okay, and next is Joe. And Joe can't do shit because he still doesn't have a shot. That's the guy up here. Where is it? No, it's not. Joe's over here. Come on, Hort. Joe's going to take a shot at Glurk. Natural one. Oh, confirmed though. So he just missed. All right. Okay, or not confirmed. Say it. Now Finn's up.
Do I think that I am in any danger of causing more problems to DTD crossing while if I step out of the bridge while he's out there?
I don't know. What do you think? You tell me. You're the engineer, buddy. I just work here.
Can I do a free engineering check?
Mm-hmm.
That isn't too bad.
double check my bone on that. It is a +9, so that's a 23.
So you did observe that this is anecdotal, but prior to this point, there was in fact more weight on the bridge when there were 2 trolls, yeah, and an
Blur.
orc. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And it still held. So you think in that
Be all right.
respect.
Okay. Then I will put my hand on Jilbar's shoulder and say, I've seen very dark things about the future. You may not want to cross at all. And then I'm going to say, Rangers lead the way, and I'm going to head out there myself.
Navy SEALs.
But you're gonna like.
20. I'm gonna go like half speed. I'm not gonna try and rush this or anything like that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You give that speech and then you like tie a rope to every pylon and crawl.
And once I get out that far, I'm gonna look back at Jilbar and kind of give him a sad look and nod my head.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. All right. Okay. Well, hey, no judgment zone over here.
I have been
Dietrich is
wrong.
still frustrated, I think, because he put himself behind that door and he can't get out, so he's can't do anything. Now here's where yeah. This is where shit gets dicey. It is the Flood Troll's turn, and he's got 1 target in front of him. And his name...
You know, I wish I would have used my critical hit on him. So
yeah, you might have wanted to rethink that one. But alas. Ooh, 1 crappy and 1 juicy. I've got AC 13 and AC 20.
What was the last one? 20?
Mm-hmm.
My AC is 20, so
that's a hit.
All right. Sorry, bro. Okay, so I get back to my Flood Troll. And that is just going to be, okay, nothing too terrible, Till. 5 points of damage.
Sounds good.
And that's the Flood Troll. And now we've got Tommy, who is Tommy. There's Tommy. Tommy's here, and I don't think he can do anything. He's in the Scooby stack up too. All right, so that sucks. Cornelius can't do anything either. He's in the tower up here, and he still doesn't have a shot. I think that, yeah, that's too far with a short bow. So now it's Glork.
Okay. Cutting goblins.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Which
are you going after? I think this guy's behind that door. So you could either step in and you've got carte blanche, or you could, you probably have to step in because Dojo's here, and he's engaged with him.
Glurk,
so I'll say you could
say that again.
You could help Ziggy with the troll.
Yeah, that's probably.
If I take a 5-foot step, I can smack him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing that.
Well, no, wait. I gotta check something. I think he's got reach.
Hey, now.
5-foot step still wouldn't provoke.
Yeah, he's still cool. Everybody's cool.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shoot. Because he has oversized limbs, but the 5-foot step is close. All right, never mind.
All right.
Go ahead.
Swing away.
That's a 10.
God damn. I mean, you want to roll for a fumble on that? That's so shitty.
Yeah, he is flanked now, though.
He's got crappy AC. What'd you roll? I can't see.
I rolled a 10, so.
Nope. Okay. That's no good, but at least you're engaged with him. And now Hannibal is up. He can't. Oh yeah, he can. He's one of my bros. He is going to shoot at Dojo this time, just to be fair. And that's a horrible miss. These guys are not very good shots. And now the Goblin Dog.
There's
3.
I don't think there's any
What
goblin
goblin
dogs
dog?
left. I think they're dead.
Yeah. Well, you would think that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go color him. And now Dojo.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ted.
Well,
We're whittling away. A lot of red on the board.
Keep on whittling.
keep on whittling.
Are you gonna go
Um,
after?
Looks like my buddy Glurk abandoned me. That's okay.
So, are you going after JJ here, or actually, this is Jose?
Who's the guy with the blue face? Is he different?
Oh yeah, that was my fault. This guy here.
No, right above me. Maybe it just looks that way because.
This guy's behind the door, so you
They all
can't.
look the
That's
same.
Dietrich.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go to the
you
guy.
could slap him or him.
Yep. All right. I'll start on the guy to my direct left there. Direct
Yeah,
west.
I believe that's Jose.
All Leroy.
That's a chop. That's going to be a 9.
9.
9?
9 is a big wound, but he's still up.
God
All right.
damn
I'll take another swack. Probably nothing. 12.
Miss.
Miss.
All right, he
Maybe.
survived the fury of Dojo. That's
Yeah.
something to write home about if he indeed can write.
You
and if he indeed
can say
ever
the
makes
same.
it home. Goblins up in the tower can't do shit. They're pissed off. Might they get a shot at Glurk now? From up
No.
here? 30 feet?
I don't think so. They'd be obscured by this wall and by the foliage, I would say. I mean, you could give them like.
You're right. It's ain't worth it. Ah, bloody hell. Guys are gonna hear from me. Jill Bar.
Okay, I am tied in. And I want to approach this a little differently. Acrobatics in full plate armor is not really an option. So I literally want to grab the nipple high rope and walk just along the edge sideways and literally sidestep 1 foot, 1 fist at a time, so that it becomes, if I slip, it becomes a strength check just to hold on to the rope.
Yep, and I'll let you do that with a DC 10 acrobatics instead of 15, given that. And keeping in mind, you're going to be going slow. You understand
that? Yeah, but I'm hoping to do it on strength. Because acrobatics DC 10, that sounds easy.
Right, because you have the. So what's your logic? So you want to make a strength check and hold on.
Yeah, like basically, like it's literally just holding myself in position, shuffling my feet and my fists, going
I get it.
right to left.
I'll let you do it, but you need to give me a strength check, but it's got to stay at DC 15 prepared.
Okay. Let's see here.
What's your climb like?
Okay, so also horrible again, full plate mail. So that would be a 12, but I will use my second usage of inexplicable luck to make that check.
Nice.
Okay.
How far do I get?
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna.
Okay, so it's baked in that it was already hard, but that was baked in because of the nature of people crossing over the middle. What's your normal speed?
30.
And this is your full round action, right?
Yeah. So
how far could you get if you double move?
I mean, you
60?
tell me, because this is, well, yes,
60 divided by 4. I'll say you get
but
15.
Okay. That and I'll just put myself here. I'll try and I would be
You
like
could go.
right,
You could go one more. You could go.
yeah.
You and
So
Finn are basically taking the slow boat to China.
correct.
Jabbar.
There we go. Right there.
Okay. Now we're back in the action up north. And it is let's see, Sal's dead. JJ. It is JJ's turn. And he's gonna come up right here. Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh
Horton.
no. What the?
Let's just keep him where he was. He's gonna attack Dojo. You know what he's doing. Miss horribly. And now it's Ziggy's turn. Ziggy. Oi.
All right, I'm taking a pop at that troll.
Level up.
Okay. Yeah, we'll level you up.
AC 20.
Nice.
That's a hit.
All right. 7 so 7 plus 5 is 13.
On the troll?
Uh-huh. That
Okay.
Oh,
So
12,
you
sorry.
do hit
12. My math sucks. 12.
Okay. So you hit him. Good, solid hit. You notice. Well, you hit him. Put it that way. Okay. And that was Zig. Now we go back to the top of the initiative with DTD. DTD.
Sorry.
Darius.
I mean, all I can do is stand up, right? That's going to be my whole round.
Yeah, you were prone.
Bone.
So, I mean, one thought at this point, if you follow, you kind of looking over and see what Finn and Gilbar do is if you get up and you kind of do the grab the rope and do the side step, then you can knock your acrobatics down to a DC 10. And you'll just move quarter speed on a double move, but you could move 5, 10, 50. You could get to the edge next.
Yeah, I'll do that. But this round, I'm just getting up, right?
Yeah, you're getting up and kind of securing yourself and kind of copying what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah, and I pull out a machete
Yeah.
and I rest it against the rope.
Yeah.
And starts tying.
Hang on tight, lady.
Yeah.
He says we going for a ride.
Yeah.
All right. Goblin Commander Joe up on the East Tower is going to take a shot at Glurk. And that's a miss. These guys are really pissing me off. And now it's Findabar.
Finn says, Jilbar, cover your heart. And then he continues moving up along the best he can.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check at DC 10.
DC 10, all right. That's an 11.
Nice.
There you go.
You're good. You're good. All right, now Dietrich is going. He's finally figured out. He's no rocket scientist, but he's finally figured out if he stays behind the door all day, he can't attack. So he's going to come out here and come over to here. And now it's our troll. Oh no. Troll is going to attack. Well, this is interesting. He was engaged with Clerk.
No,
It was
he's
Ziggy,
engaged
but
with
Clerk
Ziggy.
attacked him. Yeah. So I'm going to say 1 to 4 Ziggy, 5 to 6 Clerk. Ziggy.
All right.
And that's AC 18 and AC 12.
Miss.
2 misses.
Double miss.
All right. And now we've got, let's see, Tommy's up. Here's Tommy. Can Tommy get any? No, we can't. And now we got Cornelius up in the other tower. He can't do shit. So it's Glurk.
All right, I'm cutting on the troll.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
All right, so it's a 14.
Miss.
Oh
All right,
no.
that's a fumble.
Confirmed. Tony.
No, I take that back. 14's his AC. You're fine.
Oh. Just
Oh.
a miss.
You are lucky.
Because we have a flank
Okay.
bone, right? We have a flank. That's the only reason I made it.
Well, you don't.
I ain't gonna audit that, but
Yeah, that could be audited. That's not a true flank, my friend.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. If it's not a flank, then it's still
now
14. It would have been a
still
16
do a
with a flank.
5-foot step and get yourself to a flank. So if you move yourself to that square, you could be fine.
Yeah, if he had called that before.
Well, DM's mercy.
It's a 14 either way.
I'll give you DM's
eight-
mercy.
8 plus 6.
Even though I shouldn't. I'll give it to you, but don't ask me again. And give Rito a tip for planning that in my head.
I don't know. That looks flanky to me.
Yeah, it ain't technically a flank. All right, Hannibal's gonna take a shot at. I'm gonna take a shot at Bert just for this. Let's see.
Someday you may not want to be flanked in that kind of a position.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Rito.
A Glurk and Ziggy sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see here. That is a ranged AC 21.
Ooh.
With the minuses?
Oh, that's right. AC 17.
That's a miss.
Ugh. Curse it. All right. Now we've got Dojo.
Dojo. Well, I'm gonna wing at the guy I hit once before.
Kill him.
It's probably a miss.
Bang,
12.
sweet moon tang. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah. Miss, and then try it again. Oh god.
Oh my god.
666.
That is total 666. That's crazy.
What happened?
2 misses.
No, that's
3 6s in a row.
Yeah.
Caesar can't do anything on the tower. Joe Bar, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna keep shuffling as best I can.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Ooh, that is a fail. There's no way around it.
No. Okay.
Yikes.
I told you.
So we're gonna say, in my mind, the failed strength would be the wind's buffeting, it's swinging, and you just can't hold on. Your hands slip or whatever. We'll say you just go prone on the ground, okay. And I'm not gonna make you, because it to me this is a little different situation. I can't see how failing it you would just pitch over the side. I think failing it you would fall over.
Well, or I just don't move at all, you know.
Yeah. So. But that, yeah.
You have a rope.
How about you go to a knee? You go to a knee. That sounds kind of poetic.
It seems.
All right, that is my turn.
All right, Sal's up. And as fate would have, Sal's dead. So he's not. Ziggy's up.
Come on, Ziggy. slash that troll.
Trolly troll.
All right.
Nice, natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Look
out.
Ooh, maybe. 9 plus 6 is a
hit. Confirm critical.
All right, and then
I just do crits in one night? That's crazy.
Double critting with the scythe.
So, and then we're gonna go. Ooh, that sucks. Plus 5 is 8. Times 4 is
32.
Describe your kill.
Nice.
That was huge too, because he had regeneration. If you hadn't done that, he would have
I've been kind of targeting. I mean, I'm the one who identified control, so I kind of know the. So I've been kind of with the scythe, just targeting the head, and I'm just gonna do. I just want to get rid of this guy, so just a simple decapitation, just a whoosh, and his head.
Yeah, nice work.
Tumbles off.
All right, so yeah, that worked. These guys, just to kind of show how it could have gotten a lot worse, they had regeneration 5 every round.
Wow.
Hit him with your Zippo.
So that could have been really bad.
Yeah, let's take them all apart. Disassemble them.
All right, so now the next thing that happens is actually it's DTD's turn.
All right, I'm gonna make my DC 10 acrobatics check. Move. There we go.
Okay, move 15. I think that's what we said. So you're on the, we'll say next round you'll be able to, and the next round will be DC 5 because you're on the edge. So you should say in 2 rounds you'll defeat. Yeah. Okay, you guys have done a great job. I thought things would be a lot harder. And now Goblin Commander Joe is up. Now this gets a little interesting because Joe is gonna take a shot, and this round he's still gonna shoot at Glurk. AC, let's see that, nope, missed with the minus. Finn.
All right. Finn is going to try and close the gap to the edge himself. I will also use one of my uses of prescience here just to give me an extra dice roll. So a 6, which would give me a 9. I will not use that. I'll take the 15 instead, so that's 18. So
so do the same thing as DTD.
Go to the edge here.
Yeah. And now you do sense with all your smartness impressions that you're getting into range of some arrows. Whatever that's worth. Dietrich
and
is
you're
up.
also impressed by what a freaking slaughter it is between.
Man.
Yeah, this would just be red everywhere. Well, the brainwashing, it's just chaos.
Ziggy ripped apart
Dietrich
2 creatures.
He still can't fucking get through. Poor Dietrich. Tommy's up. Come on, Tommy. Tommy's gonna attack. Where the fuck is Tommy? Tommy can't do shit either. God damn it. Cornelius is just worthless group here. Glurk.
Oh, I'm up?
Yeah, because my guys can't do anything.
Jojo, you need some help?
Only if. Yes, I'll take some help.
All right. I'm gonna kind of squeeze.
Jojo's gonna say some smart-ass comment he thought would rope.
I'm gonna squeeze in. Let's see. I don't know if I can kind of go around and kind of get into this area. Can I get in?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, just because I want to move this along. So
And I'm gonna.
I think you could anyway.
I'm gonna hit at this guy.
Yep.
And my fatigue is over, so I'm just. Oh god, I'm just swinging normal, and that's a 13.
Miss.
Some help.
Fill the hole.
I'm just another target for him.
Thank you for nothing.
My last rolls are a 1, 3, and a 6.
All right. So let's see. That was for whatever it's worth. You were attacking JJ, if you care.
I do care. JJ's going down next round.
Yeah, I have a feeling he may. All right. So let's see. That was just Glurk. And now we're at Hannibal, who can do something. He's up here. He's going to shoot at, oh boy, Dojo. Miss. These guys just suck. And now Dojo's up.
Okay. Gonna take another lick at this dork.
Flurry some
Yeah.
bitches.
There you go.
There you go.
12 points.
Describe your kill.
I'm switching to elbows now.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
And then I'm
Better
gonna,
at him.
in whirling fashion, I'm gonna go on JJ up here.
Yeah, you can hit JJ.
Nope.
All right.
Elbows and knuckles. All you know.
How.
Let's see. Now, here's an interesting development. For the first time tonight, Caesar can do something. Caesar Salad's going to
Caesar
step
wants.
up and he's going to take a shot at Dojo or at Glurk.
Wait, what?
Wait,
oh,
what?
is this like a?
Oh.
Is this like an inner courtyard or something?
Yeah, so this is 30 feet up, right?
Yeah.
And it's all open. And then this is like a 10-foot half wall. A natural one.
Oh,
Natural
that,
one
yeah.
on a confirm.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's a mega fumble.
can he take out a
What did we-
goblin?
What did we call that, John?
Hold on.
Yeah, what is that?
Can you do it? Because I don't have it up. Do you have it up?
Give me a second. Processing.
Give me shovel. I dig grave.
A catastrophe.
Oh yeah. Can you give me a catastrophe on a ranged?
Sure. What kind of weapon was he using?
Short bow.
Okay, so I believe, is that a ×2 or a ×3?
It's a times. What is a short bow? Gotta be
Times 2.
times two.
Times
I
two?
would think.
Okay. And let me do that.
At a +4, +5 to hit.
Okay.
Actually, it is a critical ×3. My fault.
Oh.
Damn it, Rito.
Okay, and Glurk, your AC is 18?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll this here. Oh, so catastrophe, lose any remaining iterative attacks. Don't worry too much about that one, but catastrophe effect, roll 3 fumble effects.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, so let me roll fumble. Same drill. Boom. Okay. So staggered for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. That would probably be a fortitude save to negate that versus Glurk's AC.
Okay.
And then we reduce. So that's the first one.
Jesus.
Second one is nauseated for
For what?
nauseated for 1 round.
Okay.
Again, that would be
Disgusted with themselves.
yeah. And the last one is nauseated for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Wow.
So I don't know what happened there.
I
I'll
think
let
he-
you come up with.
He must have hit himself
Yeah,
in the
something.
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna say is,
Bean shot.
yeah, it is. He went back to shoot and he was so excited, and then like the recoil misfired and shot right into his nuts.
Right in the pills.
Wang.
And we're gonna say he's incapacitated and nauseated. He's for 4 rounds.
Ouch.
Might lose
Nice
a ball.
Yeah.
And he may lose a ball.
Will be
if he
testicle
goes like
less.
that.
Dang.
All right, so Caesar's in bad shape, and that brings us to Jill Bar.
All right, I'm gonna try and regain my footing and move. Let's see how successful that is.
Oh no!
God.
That seems like a catastrophe.
That is a modified 5.
Oh,
Finn was right.
I always said these.
Finn was right.
So this time I'm gonna say you were on a knee and then you just slip, and you fall flat on your ass.
Okay.
And that's somewhat dicey because it's still.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. Let's just say don't miss again. That's my piece of advice.
That's a great piece of advice.
And you just chum the water right underneath you.
Yeah. Well, the sharks are circling at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, JJ is up after all that high drama. We go back north, and he's going to attack Dojo.
He can
And
attack.
he's going to miss horribly. And now it's Ziggy.
Are you going to try to slide in?
You could, yeah, you could get in here if you put yourself here, and then you could attack. Now, yeah, he's engaged with him. Would this guy get an attack of opportunity?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because there's the wall there.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, go ahead.
You're on mute, killer.
All chum, no cum.
AC
Yeah.
19. AC 19.
Hit.
That's it. All right. That's 10 points of damage.
He is grievously wounded, but he's still up.
Oh, and I lied. That's 9 points.
Okay. Okay, good job. And that brings me to... What does that bring me to? Oh, that stopped the initiative round. DTD.
All right, finally made it across this stinking thing.
Yeah, so you can kind of jump off, and then we'll say you could take a 20-foot move action.
All right, I'm gonna go to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Jared out to go over to here. Can you polygon reveal this last little bit here? This. Oh,
Is something not? Oh. I see. Yeah, so let me reveal. That's actually just a wall, but I'll reveal it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yep. Then knowing that, I wouldn't send him out. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't some way to get up there.
How far can you throw a bomb?
30 feet.
I mean, right now, at the best increment, it's 30 feet. So I'm gonna dump a bomb right here. on This dude.
You gonna just throw it in there?
Yep. Dump it in there.
All right, go ahead.
So touch AC 15.
Yep.
All right.
Nice. Do all of us around? Do we all take splash damage around?
You would not Glurk.
But yeah.
Or not just you. And you've got fire protection, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I end up taking.
And the two
What's your
combos.
splash damage? Is your splash damage 7, 6, or?
It's 6.
Yeah, I take 1 point of damage.
So that's 14 points.
All 3 of them?
14 points to this dude,
6
and
to
then
two.
6.
Okay, so this guy. Oh, yep, I got you. I got
So
it.
Southie's dead. Center's probably dead. Right.
This guy gets 14, so he's out.
He gets
No,
6.
this guy gets 14.
Yeah, I just killed
But
him.
this guy
14,
gets 6, and I put 9 on him last round.
Yep. So he's dead.
Yeah. This
JJ's
guy's
the
dead.
last man standing.
Then
Yeah.
Dietrich?
Dietrich. This is Dietrich. Dietrich was Frosty, so he's the last.
Dietrich.
ending.
That was JJ.
All right, he took 6.
Yeah. Okay. And as fate would have, well, let me double. Yeah, that's good round. Good round. That brings me to Finn. No, to Joe actually up here. Joe's gonna try to take a shot at Duck. Dojo. What are you gonna work? Oh. AC 20?
Dojo, yep, that's a hit.
Damn, finally! Alright, I'm so excited. Okay. Alright. What are we gonna do to you? Oh yeah, feel my wrath. This is gonna sting, buddy boy. 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And you hear a shout from the tower. And now it's Finn's turn.
All right. So can I scramble up onto the beachhead myself?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have my full move?
Nope.
How much
You
do
can
I have?
have 20 more feet.
Okay. So. Feet. Then I will go south of Dojo. And I will say, Gilbar is having trouble on the bridge. We must draw attention from him.
Okay. And now is that all you're doing, bud?
I think that's all I can really. Well, can I throw an acid splash in on this guy, or can I see him at all?
Nah, it's pretty crowded.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Yeah, but that's going to resolve anyway because that's Dietrich. And Dietrich, looking around, seeing the situation, he throws his, he turns around, drops his short sword, and just starts running away with his hands in the air.
No, he won't.
Blork, take an attack of opportunity.
My axe is ready. Oh, God!
Oh, my God.
No, it's not.
Look, you're having the week I had the last time. Yes.
Ziggy, you get one too.
Oh.
No, we got something else to resolve first.
I got a catastrophe here.
Oh no, John, could you do the honors?
I think I can.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be throwing up.
Yep. Guarantee that.
That would be your best.
What is your attack bonus right now, Timmy?
What do you mean by that?
What
Plus what?
what is your plus to hit?
Plus 10.
Okay, and what is the AC of Dietrich?
He is 16.
You are stunned for 1 round. Too bad.
Okay, so I guess I was just excited. Well, I'm out of my fatigue, but I guess I'm still feeling something because I kind of went up and maybe I went and hit myself on my head with my axe. On the backswing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can okay, so that's that. Ziggy, take your time.
AC 20.
Yep.
All right. 11 points of damage, or 10 points.
Boom.
Thank goodness we got Ziggy
He's dead.
here with us today.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy said passive aggressive.
Oh, he's ripping people apart with his scythe.
Yeah, man, it's his night.
Wasn't
All right.
last week, for sure. 2 weeks
So you
ago.
guys kind of look, and that's him. And the next thing that happens is, I believe it is. I got to double check. I'm coming back to my computer. I had to get a glass of wine. So exciting. High battle. Tommy's up. Tommy's dead. Cornelius. Cornelius is injured. Glurk, you're up.
I'm stunned.
You're stunned. Hannibal's up. Hannibal's gonna
well,
take. Oh
what does stun
dear.
mean?
Hannibal's up at the tower. He sees Finn as a new juicy target. Dojo or Finn? You want high or low, guys? Who wants what?
Hi.
All right. 4 to 6. Dojo gets it. Finn.
Oh. That's a miss.
Okay. We can play that. Dojo, you're up.
Well,
So you've dispatched with all the little wood haulers, but now you got some.
is there still this one up? Is this DJ still up?
Okay.
No, he's
He's dead.
he's dead.
Or incapacitated. Well, pardon me. I'm gonna wheel over here and climb this wall.
Oh, you can do that?
Oh,
Oh yeah. I'm a
Oh,
monk.
damn. What do you need to do?
Climb.
All right, well, it's slippery.
Yeah. But I'm strong. So
Let me look at, let's see, what's the DC I'm throwing at you here? Let me look. We're gonna say DC 15 because there are some handholds and footholds.
okay. I'll throw a Quaker on it.
Oh.
Gonna need it. There you go. 18.
Mm-hmm. What's your climb speed?
Well, whatever climb is, half, I guess. I don't know off the top of my head, but so 20.
Not everybody had a climb speed. Am I on crack with that?
I got a walk speed.
Like a swim. Not everyone has a.
Some creatures can have a climb speed.
Right. Not everyone.
Oh, here's climb speed. A creature with a climb speed has a +8 racial bonus on all climb checks. Yeah, I think those are monsters who happen to have them.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say you get halfway up.
Okay.
And yeah. And then we're going with Caesar. Okay, so was he the one, or was that Cornelius? No, Caesar's the incapacitated.
He's nauseated for like 4 rounds, isn't he? Or
Yeah.
5.
So Jill Barr's up.
okay. I'm going to attempt to right myself and move.
Okay, this is an
Here
important
goes.
roll.
Oh no.
That is 11 strength check.
Barely. Well, yeah, so you're able to right yourself, get up, reset up, and move 5 feet.
Somebody help
You're
him.
inchworming it.
Help him.
And
That is my turn.
Okay. And now we got JJ's dead. Ziggy.
I kind of look back at Joe Bar, but don't really know what I can. So I'm gonna go inside here and look around a little bit.
We lasso him and just drag him across this bridge.
Yeah, so if you do that, you're gonna see let me reveal. Polygon reveal, to be exact.
Hopefully, there's like 200 more goblins just in that black.
It's like, oh my god.
That's a good idea, actually. Give me my goddamn polygon reveal. There we go.
Kind of wish
All
I
right,
had
so you're gonna be able to see this. Sorry.
They probably would have stepped up on top of this dead body so I could see down this hallway as well.
See, that reveals more, right?
Lots of doors.
Oh,
yeah. So you got a bunch of doors. You got a door, a ton of doors. You would surmise that the door at the end of this hallway, just using basic, orienteering, the door here you would surmise leads to the tower, the east tower. This and the rest you don't know. And this one, these doors would be in the direction of the west tower, but you're not sure.
Right.
And all of these doors are like crickety wooden doors. Till?
Oh, sorry. I already did my move, so I think that's all I'm going to do this round.
Okay. And I can read now at this point the stockade walls. The stockade is made of thick wood. Closer inspection reveals that most of the wood seems to have been scavenged from chips. A few nameplates remain affixed to some of the beams, while other timbers look like they might have been massed. It's wet, rainy. I'm trying to see what else I can tell you. You're in the trophy hall now, so I could tell you about this. The floor of this room is hard-packed soil, as if builders either ran out of lumber after building the walls and roof, or as if they simply never thought about building a floor. A number of poorly preserved horse and dog heads are mounted along the eastern wall.
Yeah.
While along the southern wall hangs a pair of large black feathered wings tacked to the wall with daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what else. Yeah, that's all you would know. Yeah.
What's it going to be, Killer?
Well, yeah, you still have a standard action. I guess you've already moved.
Yeah.
Can you do anything else?
Yeah. Can I? It doesn't really take any time, but black.
Can you what? You cut out.
Can I try to identify what those wings? Knowledge, nature.
Sure.
Shit. Sorry. Ooh. Probably not going to do it. Oh wait. Sorry, this is acting weird all of a sudden. 7 plus 7, 14? Or 14?
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. You know what I might do? No, I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm just going to...
Okay. DTD.
Oh, I think I'm gonna move into this room. These guys over here are firing bows, right? But they're up.
They're 30 feet up.
They're
So
30
where are you
feet
now?
up.
Why don't you move to where you want to be, so I can see where you.
So can I get next to these doors and get so close to them that they don't really have an angle?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll test the doors. Like,
Yeah, you just push them open. They're rickety wooden doors. And as you go in there, now you're at an angle where they're so high up that, and they're so short, and the crenellation's so high that they can't, like, you can't see them anymore.
okay.
So you feel like you could make it to those double doors that would lead up to there.
So I could. Let's see. I don't think I have enough movement to get there.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, next turn or whatnot.
Next turn. Okay. Yep. Then I'm gonna chill my pits there.
Okay, as you're chilling your pits, make a perception check if you want to with the room.
Yeah.
If you want to try to do you have knowledge local?
Don't believe I do.
Dungeoneering?
Knowledge nature.
Yeah, actually, I'll give you that.
All right. Let's see here. That's a 17.
17, you're not sure.
Okay.
But make a perception check, and you can too, Ziggy.
That's a 10 for me.
So those large black wings are, oh, sorry, a 10, never mind.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, let's move on.
What did Till get? Because he could, or did he already make?
I know.
He got like a
Till
3 or something.
Okay. All right, so now we're up to Cornelius, who is not the injured one. He can't see. He's here. He's gonna try to take a pot shot at Glurk.
All right, this is the next
terribly.
round? Okay.
Yeah, and then Glurk, you're up.
Okay, so when I was stunned, I dropped my axe. So I am going to first things first pick that up, and
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to also move over to a position where they can't shoot at me somewhere. I think we're gonna do
Well, if
like
you follow along the wall and kind of copy what.
yeah, we're gonna do a
GTD did.
SWAT team on this door. I think next round.
Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. All right, so now we're gonna go all the way to. Well, actually, we have Hannibal now. Hannibal is gonna try to take another shot at Findabar because that's the only target he sees now. And that is an AC 19, even with a -4.
Oh yeah, for sure hit. Hey,
Okay.
but if he's shooting at me a second time, shouldn't I have gone ahead of him?
Oh my God! Did I skip you?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not gone?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't gone. Oh, that's my bad. I skipped you.
I think I'll go up here if I can do
Yes,
that.
so then you wouldn't have even been there. So yeah, don't worry, just ignore that.
Okay.
So if you go in there, you can make a perception check and a knowledge local check.
Okay, so perception first, that is a 21. And knowledge local, that is a 22.
Okay, so with those rolls, you're going to get a couple pieces of information. So first of all, you notice all those daggers are holding those big black wings to a wall, and you recognize those big black wings. The wall hanging is The eastern wall.
Eastern. Got it. Okay.
No, southern wall. Southern wall.
Southern. Down here somewhere.
So yeah, somewhere down here. I don't even know where that would be, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, probably. You know those wings to be a harpy's wing. And you also notice all the daggers are common save one. One of the daggers has a pearl handle, and it looks like it's probably, you'd have to examine it further, but it looks like it's worth some money.
Okay. I will mention that to everybody. Please.
Yep, you can do that as a free action.
Harpy wings. And there's a very nice dagger there.
Yes. And you kind of also, with your perception check, note that you kind of think where Glurk and DTD are headed is probably would lead to the western tower, and that hallway on the other direction would lead to the eastern.
Gotcha.
And now it's Hannibal's turn
to help Dojo.
And he has nobody to shoot at anymore. He's all sad. And just the way it's laid out, he doesn't have the shot. There. All right, so now we're going to move to Dojo.
All right, well, I will continue to climb up. And
yeah, so make your check, and as long as it goes okay, we'll say you're able to peek your head above a crenellation.
Clean.
Okay, so you peek your head above the crenellation, and let me see. Give me a stealth check.
20.
Okay, and I just need to make a perception check, which he missed. So you don't think he's seen you, but you look up and you see these two little goblins with short bows, and they seem to be looking out over the courtyard and trying to gaze for targets. And you think if you were to pull yourself up and jump down, you could engage them in melee.
That's my plan.
Okay. So we'll move on from Dojo. The camera pans back to, I believe it's going to be Caesar's balls still hurt. It's Jill Barr.
So I'm still on the bridge, and I'm all alone.
We kind of forgot about him.
The wind buffeting, you're swaying, you're starting to feel nauseous.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking to myself, like thinking back, and but long ago at the Master Vault in Absalom, you showed me a vision. If that is to come to pass, I need your aid. And for this role, I'm gonna fucking try and double move, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my last usage of inexplicable luck before I roll, so I get the full +8.
Okay, so are you gonna just release from the plane and just start to run?
Well, I won't completely release. That would seem foolhardy. But I am gonna try and double move, and all told with the +8.
You still have the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh my
God. That is a 29.
A 29. That works.
How far do I get?
Well,
halfway.
So what's your normal double move? What would that be?
60.
So we'll say with Abadar's blessing, you get 25.
Okay.
Pretty close to enough, right?
Abadar, to hell with you.
Yeah.
And that's going to get you right to the edge where you're in safer haven. So you think you've made it with Abadar's help.
Almost made it.
Okay.
Master of coin.
And Ziggy's up.
So I'm gonna try to. I saw a dojo going. I'm gonna try to help him. So I'm gonna try to double move, but this door might be a problem. But I'm gonna assume it's unlocked. I'm gonna run at it and with the idea of kind of throwing it open.
Yeah, go for it.
Locked. All right. So, I don't know how long it'll take me to get up the steps, but like, I'm assuming this is the bottom of the steps here. So that's basically 40 feet, and then I have another 20 feet after that up this. Does that get how far up the steps does that get?
Yeah, so the door actually is open.
Nice. So I bust
so you can get it's 30 feet above. I don't know. Does anyone remember the rise overrun?
No.
I'm assuming I can't get up the steps all the way.
We'll say you can get to there.
Okay.
We'll say with a full move next round, you'll be able to get into the room. How about that?
Love it.
Okay, and now we move on to the top of the order. DTD.
What's our plan?
Show me your dick.
You're on mute, DTD.
He's playing this one close to the vest.
Yeah, yeah.
Say too close.
I think we should. Me and Glurk. Should we bust west? Try and take both these towers out at the same time.
Yeah. Double tower action.
John Henry.
Now, if you guys want to work as like a tactical unit, we could just say you just are holding your action for like 5 seconds so you can go together.
Yeah.
And
yeah, well,
I'm just gonna hand wave that. So why don't you guys do what you're gonna do?
All right. Well,
how far
Storm
can we
the
get?
ziggurat.
We wanna run up the stairs and smack the guy that's not.
Yeah.
stunned.
So as you'll note when you get there, you see the doors are already creaked open. So I'm gonna say the same thing I said with Timmy or with Till. You can get halfway, and then if you use your full move next round, you'll be coming into the room. You'll be able to attack them, sir.
Okay.
And that brings me to
Does not come.
Hannibal, who is up here and he's unwitting. He does see Jilbar. He seems fixated on Jilbar. He's going to try to take a shot at him, actually. Not gonna hit. And he misses, but you see an arrow come your way, Jilbar. And Dojo's up. This is where shit's gonna get spicy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and vault over, I guess.
Yeah, make an acrobatic.
Acrobatic?
Yeah, give me a DC 15.
Okay, that's better. Come on. Nope. That's a 9.
Oh no. So, so you had your plan, you had your footholds, and you were heaving your body up to try to do a flip over, and you lost your foothold on your feet, and now you're dangling with your arms, and you're gonna have to
do it next.
You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to spend the whole round to try to reset. Could have been a hero.
Did Finn Finn supposed to go there too?
Oh my god, I keep skipping you, didn't I?
Oh no.
It's okay.
Why do I keep skipping Finn?
I'm not really doing much anyway, so.
No,
Finn is going to run to the south wall down there and grab that dagger, the nice one.
Okay.
And then, do those wings glow at all? Are they on my detect magic? Is there anything special about them?
No.
Nope. Does it look like they were decently preserved, or does it look like they were just ripped off of something? Okay.
That's like a trophy.
Yeah. So I will be at that south area.
Okay. And make an appraise on that dagger.
Sure. Ooh. That is going to be a 28.
You think it's worth 100 gold?
Ah, you want to put that on the list, John?
Yep.
Got it.
All right. So now we're gonna finally go to. Let's see. That was this thing. I picked Hannibal. It's actually Glurk next. But you guys moved together, so we're gonna resolve that. Hannibal's gonna be pulling his pud. Let me just see if he heard anything when you slipped. No, he's close. And now we're gonna go. Back to dojo? Does that even make sense? Did I screw something up? Well, we're just gonna roll with it.
And
Yeah, I don't think Jill Bar and Ziggy definitely need to go at some point.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so let's resolve them. Jill Bar, go ahead. Ziggy, you can go.
I'm going to get off the bridge and move towards these doors, seeing the trail of dead bodies. So, I mean, I only have 5 feet left on the bridge, so can I just get in here and spot Findabar?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Gilbar, you made it by Abadar's grace. Amazing. You have rewritten your fate.
Thank you, Findabar. It is good to be off that cursed bridge. You're correct. Only Abadar's guidance saved me. Where are the others?
2 went to the left, 2 to the right. How their fates have missed, I do not know.
Well, I will trust your guidance. You pick a direction, and we shall go there. Next round.
Straight ahead it is.
Okay, Ziggy, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the top of the steps, and then I think I'm just gonna kind of go diagonal there, so I don't take an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna hit the. Actually, I'm gonna hit the guy, this guy who's closer to the wall, because I think I heard a little bit of struggling. And
okay, so you. Yeah, you can do that if you. Yeah, just take a whack. I'm not gonna overanalyze it.
I mean, because it's my movement, right? I just go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could have made a stealth and caught him flat-footed, but
no, I
don't think it's gonna matter.
Why is this acting so dumb? All right. Ooh, nice. That's a hit. Oh god, my damage sucks. For 8 points of damage.
Okay. Got a chunk at him, and he is
Shakes.
That's this guy at the south. Come get me. It's all right.
Yeah, and he's frightened. I kind of screwed the pooch on all the initiative. So Dojo, just go.
Well, it should be. I mean, I think it should be Finn, though, right?
All right, we'll go back in initiative order. That would mean DTD.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. You're breaking it into separate battles, which is fine.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. DTD and Glurk.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move up the stairs. Okay, it looks like it terminates though, but that's onto this landing. Like I can go there.
Well, we're both gonna hit these guys, right? And we're gonna jump at them. And...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say you guys kind of had your intel figured out, and you kind of knew where they were. One of them stunned, were nauseated and fucked up.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna say you guys could come up there, kind of peek, coordinate your attacks, and each take one of them.
Yeah, I'll take the one that's not stunned.
Yep.
I don't know which one it is, but before
I'm gonna take a.
Before I leave, I'm gonna whisper to DTD. I'm gonna ask him, "Do you know what my favorite holiday is?"
Oh.
Chopsgiving.
What's that?
That might be a reverse Quaker.
Oh no!
Go ahead, Chopsgiving.
Demand.
15.
15 on these guys. They're a little hardier. That's a miss.
I missed as well.
God
no,
dang
you
it.
two.
Longshanks.
Okay, very effective, gentlemen. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's go with Finn.
All right. Finn's normal instinct is to go after DTD, but hearing something about Chopsgiving, he's not gonna go that direction at all. He will look at Jilbar and say, "The fates are muddled to me now, but perhaps we should go to the right first." So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Finn's going to start heading that way. Actually, I could probably do a double move, huh? He's going to rip off. He's going to start running. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 again.
Yeah, sure.
There he goes.
That works. All right, so now it's Cornelius' turn. What's he gonna do? He
Celebrate Chopsgiving.
Yeah, he just had a big orc swing at him. He's gonna drop his short bow. He's gonna pull out his long or short sword and take a swing. Missed.
Oh. We're gonna just sit and swing at each other for a while.
Yeah. And Dietrich is dead. Tommy is dead. Everybody's dead. That was Cornelius. Now we've got Glurt. Because you guys were like separated. Actually, let's hold you, because I'm going to pair you guys up. Let's go over to the other theater.
Yeah.
Jojo.
Yeah, Glurk already took his attack.
And missed.
Yeah, I've kind of bifurcated the whole round. So we're going to actually switch to just whatever I say at this point. Jojo's up.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll try it again. Try and vault over. Acrobatic.
Come on. This is hero moment.
21.
Nice.
All right. So you fly up. Do you say anything before you give a whack?
Hi-yo!
Hi, karate.
Yeah.
Wow, there's some real dialogue going on here.
Yeah.
Japanese stereotype.
Evolved to Hong Kong Fooey.
Do I get an attack or do I just get in? Do I face the?
No, I'm gonna let you take a wank.
Okay.
Just because you're such an expert.
All wango, no tango.
Generous. Hits on a 17.
Hit. No, miss. These guys are more hardy.
No.
Oh crap. Good to know.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
It's okay.
Can't give it to you. Can't give it to you.
Well, you give it to him. I mean, you are the DM.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so Dojo misses. I'm gonna catch Jill Bar up here. Jill Bar, where are you?
I'm in the entryway, but I'm going to follow Finn and double move. And that's my yet another exciting turn this evening.
Okay, now we're loosely getting back to initiative here, and that would bring me to Ziggy.
All right, I'm going to take another swing at the guy.
Okay.
Epsuken.
Oof.
Missed this time.
You missed. Boy, you guys are really ineffective right now.
I just hit him.
All right. So, being a good boy and going back roughly in initiative, that brings me back to DTD.
All right. Having missed with the crossbow, I'm going to pull out a bomb and throw it at.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah, smoke him out.
Dude. Nice.
Smoke bombs.
I don't think I get anything for a critical, though.
You get like one
Get an
more.
extra die
yeah.
six, right?
You get an extra die 6, I think.
Extra die 6?
I suggest you take it.
Do I even need to roll a confirm, or is it just?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roll that con.
There you go.
Damn.
Now,
You might want
does
to. You
a
might want to
critical,
check.
the new critical fumble might be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
critical.
maybe I'll
Yeah.
do that.
I don't know if it really works for magic.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's nothing on here about magic.
Oh
Maybe
no.
we should
Here's what I'll
homebrew
say, 'cause
something.
It's a unique situation. I think this would be fair. If you score the critical confirm, you get the plus D6 plus max damage.
He got a 20 on the confirm. 2 natural 20s in a row.
Can I split the 220s and then take 2 more rolls on each of those? No.
Yeah.
This ain't Vegas, buddy.
Yeah, not blackjack rules.
All right. So the
Wait, you rolled 2 natural 20s in a row?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
Something for that.
Some weird ass shit going
max
on
damage,
tonight.
max damage, double it.
Nice.
All right. So that's
Rainbow
Huh.
Splendor.
Well, max damage. Don't need to roll. Don't need to roll.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Max damage. So that's going to be 17 points,
Double it. 34.
34 points of damage.
Oof.
And
both
then
of them.
dude next door takes 6.
Okay. So one of them is completely obliterated. And that was the blue balls guy. So he's had a bad day. Describe your kill.
I'm just gonna say, hey to Dontarius.
Wow. I don't even know what that means, but it sounded cool.
Turning around and running back to your tower.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So
All right,
one
so-
play I'm working on.
Technically, it's Joe's turn now. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna drop his bow and pull out his short bow and swing at Finn or at Ziggy. And that's an AC 15, probably not a hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, and the next thing that happens is we're gonna go with Finn.
All right. So,
And then Glurk, you're gonna go after.
Okay.
I'm gonna get into a position like, say, maybe here, cast a spell on that fellow.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go.
Gonna do a ranged touch attack with the acid. That is an AC, probably a miss. A touch AC of 12.
I have to look that one up. I'm not sure, Mike.
Well, you see, Chris, sometimes it's a miss. Sometimes it's
That's a miss, my friend.
well,
You tried. Glurk.
I did.
All right. I gotta chop this guy in half.
It is Chopsgiving.
Okay, 19.
It is Chopsgiving. That kind of, I don't know, it's growing on me.
Yep.
19.
AC 19's a hit.
Yay!
Good boy.
All right.
I
We
assume
now
this will
know
be
their
next.
AC.
Where am I at here? I'm at
If it please.
7. Wait, what am I at? Oh, God dang it. Plus 10. 7. Okay. 16.
Describe your kill.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see. So last time I missed. So this time I'm gonna kind of like hit with the back of it and jam it in an eye socket.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
All right, good job.
mean to brag,
now,
Wait.
Two of us
So
down these guys.
if there's a crenellation, I'm gonna kind of like toss him over the side. with his, it's stuck in his head. So I'm gonna flip him over.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Okay. After that gruesome move, Hannibal's up. He's gonna take a swing at Dojo. Anyone else he would have hit, but I don't think he's gonna hit Dojo. That is, let me just triple check. That is melee. AC 20.
That's a hit.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how exciting. Finally gonna hit somebody. Okay. 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 This guy is a masterwork horse chopper. Jesus. All right. 7 points.
Oof.
Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher. Commando. Cobra Kai. All right. Now we're to Dojo.
Okay.
Turnabout is fair play.
Hopefully. Crap. 15
Yes.
and
Hey.
20.
Hit.
Let's see. I'm the only one threatening him. So that is an 11.
If someone else is threatening him, would that help?
No. It actually hurts. So if I'm the only one threatening, I get a +1 bonus to my damage.
Ziggy
Finn had already shot at him.
Well, I also already hit him. That's the guy I hit.
Oh, you are.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He is up there. So that's 10.
Okay. He's
But he already
grievously
took 9.
wounded.
He's taken 19 so far.
Well, then I think I did my math on the wrong person. No,
Yeah,
I had him at only taking 8.
I can go back. Maybe I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know why I would have missed that. Because I'm
Might have been
recording
me.
it right
Maybe I misremember.
So then he's at 2. Oops. I'll just let you know things you're going to ask me anyway.
Yeah.
He's grievously wounded.
I would have.
All right. Yep. So that brings me to Ziggy.
I think Joe Barr would go next, correct?
Barr would go next. Yep, that is true.
Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't move down. Jill Barr's up.
All right. I will step up next to Ziggy, and I will go ahead and swing my long
This
sword.
guy's a freshie, just so you know.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, 20s are flying tonight.
Let's roll to confirm. That is only a. Let me see if it's a 16 or 17. I think it's a miss, though, or a non-confirmed.
That either of those is a miss.
Okay, so it is still max damage with 12 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice work. He's no longer fresh. Okay, good job. Now we're at Ziggy.
I'm gonna go for the guy that. I'm gonna go and try to hit the guy that Joe Barr just.
Yeah, I think that's probably why.
All right. Just a second, Greta. Are you having trouble sleeping? All right, I can help you in a second.
First, I must kill.
Whoa.
This mythical creature.
Yeah.
Right.
I love my friend.
Oh my goodness! Can someone roll for me? I think I have to reload.
Yeah, what's the damage?
20.
Oh.
I died 20 to see if I hit.
Roll a 2.
Come on. All right.
Go help your child.
I will.
All right, at that we're back to DTD. Bro, DTD's cleared.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna yell across to the tower. You guys need some help over there?
Such a dick.
You got a dead cat over there? I'm gonna move down And check these doors that are where
Doors.
Those ones
Hey,
right in front.
actually, before you do that,
Okay.
you're up in a tower.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
I
do a
can see
little
a lot.
reveal.
Yeah.
Because this area is a courtyard. And you'll be able to see. I'm just gonna reveal all this because
where the white women at?
So bad at polygon reveal. It's a real shitty polygon reveal, but you see a courtyard full of there's 4 goblin dogs, and 2 of them are pawing at some sort of room in the back, which I'll ping. Some sort of other enclosure like a barn back there. They're pawing at it and growling it. And then the other 2 are just roaming around. And these 2 rooms are just rando rooms that we'll deal with. You wouldn't see them, but I got lazy. Right.
Can I get
so there's that.
Can I get the side of the island there? Right over here.
Yeah, for sure. I'll give you a polygon reveal.
Got it. Last time there was some little gobos hiding around.
Well, yeah, all those gobos had been over there playing a game of Kill Gull, which is a really disgusting game to play. But yeah, so it's just like that. Rico.
Didn't know
Okay,
it was
Reedy?
Chopsgiving, did they?
Yeah. All right. Beautiful beachfront property.
They did not know it was Chopsgiving, Rito. Thank you.
Condos. Fuck at your condo.
Everybody knows.
Okay, so next
I thought
we've
so
got
too. Yeah.
Findabar.
I will fire another acid bolt at the most wounded one, who I can see.
Yeah, he's on death's door.
I've got like a natural 20. Yay!
Describe your
Rolling
kill.
to confirm. Okay, yeah, okay. My acid ball goes into his mouth, and he closes it, and his head explodes.
And he falls off the tower. Flat.
And I yell back over to DTD, I got this covered.
Nice work. By the way, everybody take a Quaker point for getting over the bridge, surviving, and killing all these guys. In case I forget.
Got that in the book. All right.
Put it in the book.
So next is Dojo. Actually, it's Hannibal, but he just went over the side. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, he's dead. So now it's.
I'll take a 5-foot step and wang.
Yeah.
What did they come out to be? Nope. And maybe 18.
18 is. I gotta check. I forgot. That's a hit.
And that'll be 8 points of damage.
Exactly enough.
Nice. Thank God.
It's a lot of gobos.
A lot of gobos.
Okay, so the courtyard goes quiet. And do you guys want to reconnoiter or read or in the
Yeah. Yep. Meet back in this main hallway.
Yeah. So y'all go back there.
Real quick before we do that, Findabar, in the past, some of these commanders have had potions on them. Do you sense any magic on their bodies?
Do I, Chris?
Oh, that's a good question. And if you call me Chris again, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. Whatever you say. Rich.
I see.
So there's a handful of people I don't allow to call Chris. My wife and the Bizarros. And it's funny because every now and again Steph will, so now it's a family joke, like she'll go Chris. And then Aiden and Henry are like, Chris.
Yeah, I just invited 6 other guys to start calling you Chris. So.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the invite, Chris.
Yeah.
You are right, John. They all have a potion of cure moderate wounds. So between the 4 of them, there's 4, and they all have 20 arrows, masterwork, horse chop.
Well, for right now, I think we're just worried about the potions. Everything else we
Yeah.
collect after the slaughter.
Okay.
So
grab those.
Yeah, so
Good,
Ziggy,
good observation.
Ziggy and Dojo, are you guys wounded?
I am.
Do you each want a Ziggy?
I'm down.
Oh, he's not there. That's right.
I'm down 19.
Jeez.
Chug that potion of cure mod for starters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? 2d8 plus 2?
I think +3 because
think-
you have to
yeah,
be
plus
3rd
3.
level to cast it, right?
So 10.
I'm only down 8.
And then here's a potion of cure light from Gogomert.
That for me?
Yep.
Don't drink that. Oh, I'm joking.
That's 8. I'm good. Thank
There
you.
you go. Okay, so we have 1 potion of cure light from Gogomert left and 1 potion of cure mod from this guy. Then the guys on the other side, there should be potions of cure mod. DTD, did you get hit?
No.
Glurk, did you get hit?
Yeah, I'm down 8.
Here's a potion of cure light from Gogomert.
All right. I'm gonna roll that. Is it D8 plus 1?
Yep.
Okay, 5 points. That's good enough.
Okay. And then we have 3 potions of cure moderate left over, pending what Ziggy needs. So Glurk, you get 1.
All right.
Dojo, you get 1, and then who wants the other one?
Probably you, right?
I already have 1. I haven't used it. So maybe we see if Ziggy needs it, or we'll hold
let's
that.
see if Ziggy needs it.
Yeah, give it to Ziggy. He probably could use it.
Okay. Gentlemen, I apologize if the bridge was challenging with my armor. I apologize it took me so long to join the fray.
And at that, Finn, speaking of Jelbar mentioning the bridge as you kind of catch your breath and realize the immediate danger is over, you may want to go inspect that
Okay.
bridge.
And do I think this troll needs to be hit with acid once or something, or is it dead?
He chopped his head off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you examine this, what is that? The west side of the bridge.
Okay.
And if you think about it, that's the side that would have collapsed. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see, there was a mechanism that they had actually rigged it from this side to collapse. And you think that if you spend a few minutes, you can, if you want, fix it. So it would be, albeit not a sturdy bridge. You realize now that had more than 3 of you come on, that's about the weight. You think it would have held about, 400 pounds, whatever, 500 pounds, anything more than that, and the whole thing would have collapsed. But I think by shoring this side up, it would hold the whole part.
Okay, got it. Okay. Do we want to do that now, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it just to be safe so we got away off of this island. So, yeah, Finn will take the time to do that.
Okay. We'll just say you're able to do that. And the storm is still lashing down. It's funny when we do these things, it seems like hours have passed, but it's really only been, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
There is a room here with stuff if we want to take a look at it.
Yeah, so those 2 you can go in just because I've already revealed it, and I'll let you know real quick, and then we can wrap up. But
we'll stay away from the dogs, or should we try to deal with them too?
No, I think we'll leave that for next.
Okay.
Yeah, probably wise. And then so So the one you're right in front of, you open that door. It was nailed shut, but if you give me a strength check,
Okay.
actually, if you take 10, you
Yeah.
can open it.
Okay.
Nailed
And yeah, the store it's half filled with crates, barrels, and large sacks of grain. A small hole's been chopped on the lower side of one of the barrels, allowing pickles and brine to drain out and giving the room a singular stink of vinegar.
Oh.
Um,
I know that
you're
smell well.
surmising that a couple of the goblins got into the pickles.
Dang.
Ah, okay.
I'll come back with a jar of them, like kind of like chomping on one.
Yeah, totally. And
Have fun some
this room here
pickles.
you actually can't get into without going into the other room, but it's nothing special. So I'll leave that for next time.
DTD, you want a pickle?
Dude choked on a pickle, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so overall, I'd say I give that an A- of a night because a lot of things could have gone a lot worse there.
We almost lost
They
Ziggy.
almost did early on with Till. Yeah. And you see, even with just one false move, you almost lost a character. So, realistically, if he falls into that drink, he's got sharks on him in a stormy water. You got drowning issues. He's probably fucked. Jill Barr, it worked out for you, but if you had missed a couple more and gotten incredibly unlucky, at a certain point, I would have had to throw you into the drink, and then I think you know how that would have ended.
Not well.
Yeah. So you guys really navigated that well. Good strategy. I was actually not expecting. It kind of just developed the way it did. That was supposed to be a battle in two pieces, but it kind of melded into like a huge mega battle, which is probably for the better. So you guys are about halfway through this top level. You get, some dice and spice. I'd say next week, if we play our cards right, we'll be able to get through this level, and then you'll be able to get through the first level of the dungeon, and that's where the spice really hits. So the rest of the island here on the top is, gobos, and no shocker there.
Yeah.
But should you get through that, shit's gonna get a lot. We're gonna move away from goblins. We'll put it that way.
John.
A couple points of order. Glurk and Dojo, you guys make sure you add those potions to your character sheet.
Done and done.
And then we have one floating potentially for Ziggy. We'll have to follow up with him. Where is? I think we're all at full health. Just in terms
I'm down
of how
3,
far we.
but that's okay.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah,
close enough. Ziggy,
I'm down 9. I'm down
Ziggy,
9.
I can wand your ass.
Yeah, I think wanding is the best. So Ziggy, we're gonna give you a potion of cure mod that we got from the Dead Goblin Commandos.
Sweet, I'll take it. Thank you.
And then I'm still good on spells. I still have 4 channels left. Findabar, you've probably used most of your spells, correct?
I've actually only used one of my second levels, so I still have a little bit there, and then I'm about half for my first level, so it could be worse. Yep.
And DTD, how are you doing on bombs?
Yeah, I'm about halfway through my bombs.
Okay. And then last question, Mike, how are we doing on Quaker points?
Well, with that last boost, everybody's kind of pretty good. So you've got Dojo's got 2, Glurk has 2, Jilbar, you've got 1, Ziggy has 1, DTD has 3, and Finn has 3.
Okay.
Sweet.
Not bad.
So Quaker. Yep.
Yeah, and if I'll just jump in here at that point, so I think I know how John's kind of trying to organize and analyze this as the team project manager. So you guys are, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're about halfway through this. There's going to be some more difficult stuff next session. I will say it's about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. I guess I could just say it's 4 p.m. And if you get through if you're able to be successful through the rest of the island level, you think that, there would be a natural way, just the way this whole thing is constructed, where you could probably eat, rest, and actually sleep for the night, which is kind of a huge bonus. And you're not sure after that, there's a couple more levels below. You heard from Daver, and he doesn't know anything about them. He just knows that's the reality. And you're kind of thinking, this might be your last chance, before you have to push through the rest of it.
Then
Yeah. So we got to clear this level next time, and then we can assess whether or not it makes sense to try and sleep overnight. But
Exactly.
yeah.
Then a couple, just another housekeeping important.
Yeah.
I actually misspoke way earlier. I only took one inspiration or point to change an ability score, so I've only two. Slightly.
Yeah, as long as you keep I mean, I'm kind of playing it loosey goosey with you guys. I appreciate you pointing that out, but everybody is responsible for themselves.
Yeah, just wanted to know. And then Vinny, is that 5 that I?
That's 6 total for you.
Perfect. Thank you, man, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, does anybody have any questions for me before we break for the night?
2 weeks from tonight, correct?
Yep.
Randy's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Birthday sesh.
Hmm?
Spicy.
Keep it in mind.
Might be some extra Quaker. Spicy
Chopsgiving all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chopsgiving.
Mm-hmm.
That's now canon.
Yeah. All right. So long, America. Good job, everybody.
Yeah. Good job. Gabbo's gone.
Have a happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter.
Hey, happy Easter to all. If anybody has any questions, as always, John knows I'm accessible because we call each other sometimes.
Hey, can we do anything? Greta, can I do anything for you?
All right, bye,
Oh,
guys.
I